Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. And I don't know whether any of you heard that, because when I click streaming to when it goes live, it doesn't tell me. So, hi guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. If you didn't hear that the first time, we are on my Minecraft Survival Legacy world today. I'm just going to go to this bed up here a minute because it's night time and it's fairly dark, but we want it to be nice and daytime. So I want to know something a minute. Is there a maximum day count? Is there a maximum day count in Minecraft? But 2 billion though, we'd have to spend 2 billion days on Minecraft. For impractical, so there's no maximum day count. The day will continue to do indefinitely. Oh, so indefinite, okay. Interesting. So, got some random stuff on me. We've got some snow blocks. Hold on, we can turn those snow blocks into snow. Just gonna put something in my general chat. I put it in my Discord server, but not many people check the YouTube self promo button. So I'm going to put it here too. So we're going to go and put a bed in the house. That's what our task is. Bloody hell, it's cold. It's freezing. It's absolutely freezing. So gonna go this way down the stairs. It's really, really cold. In the last stream we made this place. Hello Brian Kamani, welcome to the stream. So in the last stream we invented this place. Right, so I can put 31 here. So how to join. This isn't a server. This is just my Minecraft world. Right, so we can turn these into snow blocks. There we go. So that little system there works perfectly. We could do some other rooms across here. Sugarcane and obviously cactus. I think they might have felt. Actually, that's something we can quickly go and do now. Actually, let's just find a place to dump these a second. I think that's something we might have to do in a second. Actually, saying that, let's leave this here too. If we're going to go and sort out that cactus, go and empty that cactus chest, we're probably going to need double. We're probably going to need our whole inventory slot. Bro, how'd you get so good? Thank you, Glenda Canarligan. Thank you for commenting. That's really kind of you. This world's 9. I've played this world for over 9 years. So it's not that I'm good. It's just because I've had this world a long time. If you get what I mean. I've had this world just a very long time. saying that, none of these are actually full. Hello Redscone Obi, welcome welcome to the stream. Let's go this way then. So this is the one which might be of concern, because this one might have filled up. Right, this one has filled up, so our biggest aim here would be emptying this one. Okay, this one then is the one that we will have to sort. I've been playing Minecraft for 9 years. I've been playing this world, guys, for 9 years. That's probably why it's why the world looks like this, because I've been playing the world for over 9 years. But yeah, there's 21 people watching. Welcome to the stream, every single one of you. How are you? Everyone that's joined the stream, watching the stream, how are you? Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, I've played this world a very long time. In fact, I think I was 13 when I created this world. I was 14. I was 14 when I created this world. So I've had this world a really long time, guys. A really, really long time. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Right, let's quickly go to... Hold on a minute. I went the wrong way. That will be the villager in that room that we've basically trapped. We trapped a villager in a room back there, and he's basically just doing farming for us. That's the chest I want, so that's filled, that's filled, that's filled. This is filled. That's almost filled. So, basically, what we're doing, we're using this to unblock the chest. This is basically just a cactus farm. The cactus farm... Well, the cactus farm and the sugarcane farm, really. The cactus farm and the sugarcane farm keeps filling up. So, we're going to go back. It's very good. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. So, I don't know how to make a cactus farm. It's not it's not that challenging. I can show you how to do. I can show you sort of how to make one. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do. Literally, I'm not going to make one, but I can just show you what it looks like. All you need is this. All you need is a block in between. I do how-to videos, but I don't do them that often. So it looks like this. I have got a video on how I made that one though. How I made the slightly larger one. Hello Samuel Ravens Putra, welcome to the stream. This one's slightly more challenging, but it's the same concept. The stone here stops it from going too much, and then it grows, breaks, and then falls into this. So here we are. A piece has just fallen now. So I need to empty this. Have I played Hollow Knight? What's that? I've never even heard of that. Okay, we're going to grab an extra stack of that. Because, hello, Skatepunk, welcome to the stream. It's a game on console, please fan. Oh, cool. I need to watch a Netflix movie, but I'm having trouble logging in. When have you got to watch that by, Skatepunk? When have you got to watch that by? I know what film, you mentioned the film last night on the stream yesterday. When have you got to watch that by? Because I remember you saying last night it was all quiet on the Western Front. If you can't log into it's about a character that's trying to defeat a virus that broke out. Oh, cool. By the end of the week, the rest of that class, so the issue isn't helping me. Oh yeah. You could go and find it in you could go and order it on DVD, because it is available on DVD. Netflix brought it out on DVD. You potentially you can find it on 1-day delivery. Amazon's 1-day delivery might help. Why did I come this way for? I need to go that way. Class, yeah. In 1 hour, 2 hours, yeah. Right, so we're going to quickly head this way. I've got stuff to do in the cactus farm. Yeah, I don't use Netflix, guys. Because I don't like Netflix just because of its pricing. I think that its pricing is ridiculous for a month. But I'm quite... Why did my stream reset to the beginning? Might have been that you'd automatically refreshed it or something. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Cactus. Right, so we're going to go this way. I'm going to go then. Dude, I'm quite this Java search. Do you want to join? I don't play Java. But thank you for asking me. That's really kind of you. Right, I'm going to go into here a second. Never mind, I finally not logged in. What am I doing in a minute? Right, let's grab them tools. Why have they gone there? Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're 27 subscribers off hitting 7,200. We're aiming to 8,000 by my birthday at the end of December. I have got cramp in my knee. Ooh. Thank you to the people who subscribed. That's really kind of you. 80 of you have watched this stream in 13 minutes. Hello, Minecraft is E16. I'm going to be a casual viewing today. I hope we're all doing good. I'm doing really well. How about you? It's fine. Everyone here is a casual viewer, I think. Thank you to everyone that subscribed, though. That's really kind of you. I'm hoping we can be somewhere near 8,000 by the end of this month. It's night time, so let's just quickly go over to here. I think we'll be at 10,000 Minecraft days by the end of the year. I think, especially on here. We've probably played. I played 300 hours of Minecraft last year, guys. I played 300 hours of Minecraft last year. Hold on, let me. Nintendo tells you what your biggest games are. Nintendo often tells you what your biggest games were. But I played 300 hours of Minecraft last year. I think we've played at least 1,000 this year. Guess how many hours guess how many hours Bim on YouTube on my hour. I'm a little confused by what you mean. So you know what, guys? I'm going to finally decorate this house today. This house has been in here since 2016, and we're going to give it an actual makeover. Right, so crafting table, that can come here. Oh, we got one of those there. Glowstone here's coming out. I don't know, probably 100. A couple of thousand, probably 1,000. A couple of hundred. 600. Do you know what? I've probably got the same, actually, saying that. I've probably got the same. I'm going to cheat. I don't have the wood, but I'm putting a crafting table. Actually, no. We do the smart thing. We put the furnace here. We do the smart thing. We put the furnace there. We put the oak plank that we've got here. Chest goes here. Using a bit of that, we make some more wood. Yeah, I've got on Minecraft on my Nintendo. I've got almost 1,300 hours on Bedrock, and I've got almost 6,000 hours on here, so I got 7,000 hours total. And then I've got 1,200 hours on Wii U Minecraft as well. So altogether, I've got probably nearly 8,000 hours in Minecraft. Probably 9,000 hours in Minecraft. That's since 2015 though. That's since 2015. That's in 10 years, guys. There's some people that probably play that. There's some people that are probably have that in like a year. But that's in. This is Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. This is the old Nintendo Switch edition. Hello, Solving Straw. Welcome to the stream. This is old Minecraft, just because I really like old Minecraft. I love playing old Minecraft, so this is I've had this world for almost 10 years. So it'll be 10 years. What was I coming back here for? Wood. That's what I was coming back for. Wood. So yeah, this is old Minecraft because I absolutely love this version and it means so much to me. Ever since I was 13 years old, I've always loved this version. So let's go this way. Actually, saying that, because we've got this all this random stuff that we've found in that house, we can probably toss much of that. A couple of torches, take those with me for now. I have that one, that over 11 years, but it's on tablet. Oh, you're talking about Pocket Edition. Yeah, it's discontinued. Pocket Edition got discontinued on some tablets because this was a few years ago, I think. It's like Wii U Edition. Wii U Edition. Let's have a purple bed. Why not? Let's have a purple bed. I've got 2 oak planks and then a jungle plank. Can I make a bed from all 3 of them? I'm not sure whether I can, but boom, you can. So Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. That's why I got the blue wood. If its battery drains fast... If the battery drains fast... Oh, I think I know what that is, actually. If the battery drains fast, it's a problem with the battery. If it's got bad lag as well, it might just be it's old. Some of that stuff isn't meant to last that long. You know, 20 years ago, computers were meant to last a really long time, but now they don't. Sorry, what was your question? What requirements? Well, I don't know. I don't know because they've brought in requirements that you need to do. But Tony Casino, you'll have to look yourself because there was no requirements when I started my YouTube channel, so I would not know. So there might be I think you've got to have 50. I think you've got to have no guideline strikes in 50 hours now. So I created my channel in 2016. I created this channel in 2016. So as far as I know, so I don't need requirements, but the requirements are like 50 subscribers now, I think, but I don't know what the other ones are. Might be might be no community guidelines as well or something like that, but I have absolutely no idea. You don't, as long as you have 50 subs and 150 shorts views. Yeah, none of those requirements existed when I started my channel. So you could start streaming whenever you wanted when I started my channel. Blimey, guys, this tree has been here for years. This dirt, I think, has been here since 2016. Just never bothered to change it. So, the house has been decorated. That was what I required to do. Yeah. I can stream because I did not have any requirements. It's originally entirely in German. Yes, it is. It's entirely in German because I think I think the original was a German film as well. Yes, Redstone Obi. It would be because for you because there's no requirements for you because your channel was created in 2021, whereas other people's channels that were created in 22, 24. Yes, I believe the real all Quiet on the Western Front, 1930. Well, the 19 I believe the 1930 one was German as well. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, All Quiet on the Western Front was a All Quiet on the Western Front was a novel in 1929. So there was a night. There's been three adaptions of it. There's been three adaptions of it: 1930, 1979, and 2022. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we're trying to hit 8,000 by my birthday. I'm going to play Hollow Knight on my Switch. Oh, cool. Yes, but yeah, it is German because the originals were German. They've done three. There's been three There's been three films of it. The original from 1933, a remake in 1979, and then they did a remake again in 2022. The 2022 one I've actually got on DVD because I found it when you mentioned it yesterday. I went and had a look for it because I knew I had it. I don't know where I've put it now though. No, that's Star Wars. Oh, it's there. Literally, guys. I watched some of the new because I streamed Lego Star Wars for the last couple of weeks on Thursdays. I decided that I would go and rewatch Star Wars because I haven't watched it in a while. I watched how don't you know about Hollow Knight? It's been around for like 6 years. How old do you think I am? I don't know how you don't know about Hollow Knight. It's been around for like at least 6 years. It might do, but I'm not familiar with every single video game. Not every single video game is recommended to me. It's the same as I've never played Call of Duty or GTA. Not every single game gets recommended to me. But yeah, Hollow Knight, never heard of it. Unless I have heard of it and never... Yeah, Hollow Knight. No, never heard of it. I don't play those either. Yeah, never heard of Hollow Knight. But it's because I'm not young, if you get what I mean. So I don't go scouring the net for video games, if you get what I mean. So I'm in my 20s, guys. So I pretty much stick to the video games that... I don't buy video games because they're popular, if you get what I mean. I don't buy video games if they're popular. I buy video games that I want to play. It's an interesting thing. Some people do it. It's kind of funny because most people that film on YouTube go and buy games just to play. Fart as hard as you can. I haven't got one brewing. I'm afraid. It's been around since 2017. Yeah. So 8 years. But I would have been about 15 in 2017. So I just had a look at the game, but I just had a look at the game when I googled it. And yeah, it's not the style of game I would play. That's probably why I've never heard of it. It's the same as not everyone does the same thing. Okay, this chest is empty. We can take that. What's in here? Random stuff, but that we do not need right now. So why is there a floating block? That's obviously a floating leaf from the old tree cafe, which we took down years ago. So if you get what I mean, oh god, I've got cramp in my knee. With like video games, I'm not the type of person that goes and buys. Gotta go. That's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, guys, I'm not the type of person that buys video games just because they're popular. I tend to buy video games depending on whether I like them, which is why I just bought the new FIFA. We can take that now. All that can come with us. There we go. Perfect. Let's just think about what we're doing in a minute. 108 of you have watched this stream in the first 30 minutes, so I'm going to give out some shout outs when we hit 150. Perhaps we'll give out some shout outs on the shout out wall. In fact, we're going to go to the shout out wall. So people wanted me to create a Stampy's Love Garden style thing. So instead of creating that, because I knew from watching his videos that it lagged out his world, I instead have created Calamity of Joe's stream shoutout wall, where we will give shoutouts on streams. So we're going to go right by the snow globe, and then through what? Should we go through or around the mountain? I don't know. The snow globe, 3 years now. Doesn't feel like 3 years since I made that. Doesn't feel like 3 years since I made that build. Definitely doesn't feel like 3 years. Just an incredible build, really, guys. An incredible build by any stretch. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. So let's go through here. 9 years, guys. 9 years on this world now. So I'm gonna go through here. I've totally made the wrong path, taken the wrong path, but we can link up with this path here. Now we're going to go past Riftcard the village's old house and up to here. And in fact, I'm going to lower my requirements because I can't be bothered. Actually, we could leave this stuff here, like this wood, these wooden bits. These bits here we can just leave. The glowstone we'll keep. And we don't have a lot of wood at the moment, it's oak wood, so we'll keep all that with us. So, I want to give out some shout-outs. Oh, bollocks, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to give out some stream shout-outs. So, what are we giving a shout-out? Who are we giving a shout-out for? Please. Hello, it's Shiruin. Welcome back. Whew. Right, so we're going to give out some shout-outs in a minute, guys. Can I get a shout out? Yes, you can. Ito. Sure. In. There we go. And we want to give out a couple more. We want to give out a couple more on this we want to give out a couple more, I think. Oh, 20 minutes into the film, I'm liking it so far. Oh, cool. I haven't watched it, to be honest. All Quiet on the Western Front. I've got it on DVD, but I haven't watched it yet. I bought it like 2 years ago. I think I bought it in 2023. I bought it to watch because my uni lecturer who went and watched it told me that it would be a film that I would love because I really like I really like war films. My uni lecturer recommended it to me, and then so I bought it when it came out, and then I never got around to watching it. I will do eventually, I think. I think we'll come back later, guys. We'll come back later. So here's one shout out. I believe it went to the Oscars, Skate Punk. Actually, saying that, I believe All Quiet on the Western Front. I still need to finish it, but it has my recommendation. Yeah, well, I've got a couple of recommendations on that film. My uni lecturer as well told me to watch it. And perhaps I might. I've got it on DVD. I've got it on DVD on the shelf. I've got a lot of films, guys, that I need. Yeah, Netflix brought it out on DVD. Netflix brought it out on DVD because it become that popular and went to the Oscars. Netflix brought it out on DVD. Yeah, Netflix made it but brought it out on DVD. So my lecturer watched it in cinema, loved it, and then recommended me watch it. And recommended it to me because it was right up my street because I like war films. And when it came out on DVD, I bought it, but I just never got round to. When it came out on DVD, I bought it, but I've never actually got around to watching it. Well, older war films, I just like war films in general. So I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. Like even Dunkirk. I've watched both Dunkirks, the 1958 one, which the 1958 one has what's his name? Richard Attenborough, who played John Hammond in Jurassic Park. What feels weird about Dunkirk? What feels weird about the 1958 Dunkirk is the fact that the real life Dunkirk was only 17 years beforehand. The real life Dunkirk was only 17 years beforehand. Richard Attenborough, We Were Soldiers, I have heard of that. Never watched Saving Private Ryan. That's one I haven't watched. But then I've watched Platoon, The Killing Fields. Apocalypse Now. The Patriot. Hacksaw Ridge is my favourite though. Hacksaw Ridge is my favourite. Mel Gibson directed Hacksaw Ridge. Braveheart's another war film. Hacksaw Ridge is my favourite. Mel Gibson actually took real bits out about the character because he didn't think people would believe it. It's a true story. Hacksaw Ridge is a true story, and Mel Gibson actually took real history out in some parts because no one would have believed it. The real life Desmond Doss kicked a grenade away, blew half his leg off, then got off the stretcher because he thought somebody else deserved to be on the stretcher more than he did. And then he crawled 300 feet. Yeah, he crawled 300 feet. He was also in The Patriot. He crawled 300 feet to safety. Yeah, no, Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is a complete true story. It's also a complete true story as well. Desmond Doss generally was an American soldier that went to war but refused to carry a gun. Absolutely legendary story, and the fact, some of the bits that I find most impressive about that story is the fact that it is true. Some of the bits about him, the way he was treated though, is horrible. In fact, because he was treated by, he put in extra work on a Saturday, he put in extra work on a Sunday, and because no one was around to do it, they thought he was a coward. The real life captain said something. No, I said no man was going to go into battle at my side. I thought he was a coward. He goes, that's the most wrong I've ever been in my life. He said he ended up being the bravest man I'd ever met. It's an amazing film. Hello, Lizzie Lino. Welcome to the stream. War is a terrible thing. It is. But the problem with war is that you've got to be balanced on both sides. The problem with war is you can't... It's the same with... the problem with war... The one thing that I see with war is... I don't understand people that say just stop the killing sometimes. Because you've got two countries going to war with each other. You stop the killing. But... if you go to a straight ceasefire, then it's I don't understand people that say just stop the killing, and try and force people to, like, for example, like the Ukraine war. I didn't agree with Trump's thing about trying to end the war straight as soon as possible, because I think it'd be unfair on Ukraine if they force them to give up half their territory. Because what have they done? What have they done wrong? They've fought for years to defend their land. I kind of don't agree with the fact that America is saying, "Well, just give up land to end the war," because that's what they told. That's what they told the British during the Falklands War. This is an interesting thing, though, guys. It's quite an interesting thing. Hello, Roman. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Douglas Peters. Welcome to the stream. What Donald Trump told Zelensky about just give up land, that's what Ronald Reagan told Margaret Thatcher. But the difference was Margaret Thatcher turned around and absolutely refused. But when Zelensky refused, Trump had a go at him. But when Margaret Thatcher refused to give up the Falklands Islands, when Margaret Thatcher refused, Ronald Reagan was just like, okay then. It's an interesting one about how different people manage situations differently. But yeah, war is a horrible thing. War is a horrible thing. But it's always... because Ukraine and Zelensky keeps drafting its citizens. But everyone drafts citizens. The UK during the Battle of the Somme 1916, Great Britain ran out into German crossfire. Great Britain had to draft 56,000 soldiers were slaughtered in one day. So they had to draft. Literally, they've been talking about that in the UK recently. The UK have basically said recently, if World War III was to come, that they would bring back the draft. The draft is necessary in times of war. But it's not tiny land though, Skatepunk. It's 20%. It's 20% of their territory. That 20% of America's territory is probably... that's probably New York to Washington. No, not New York to Washington. That's a vast... 20% of their territory is still vast. 20% of Ukraine is probably half of southern England. Which is quite a lot. But even though Russia is a giant country, it's not. I don't think it was about. That land was originally Russia's. It's an interesting one. That's what Russia will say. That's what Ukraine will say. It's an interesting one. If you go down that path, you can actually say that half of France is British, because the British monarch hails from the French Duchy of Aquitaine. So going on that part, should Britain turn around and demand half of France? It's sort of a double-sided thing. If it was originally somewhere 100 years ago, but that was actually one of Putin's things to go to war with Ukraine. It's okay to take land. I think he said something along the lines, it used to belong to us. But that's also what Hitler used in the Second World War. During the Second World War, Hitler claimed that Poland was part of a greater Germany. Because Poland initially was a country. Poland was a country, and it got destroyed, and it got brought back after the end of the Second World War, and then Poland got invaded again. But Ukraine actually became a republic in the 1920s, and then the Soviet Union annexed it. It was part of the Russian Empire. It got independence after the Russian Empire collapsed. But it's a thing though of 100 years later you can't demand land. 100 years later you can't demand land. That's constitutionally. That's why the UK and Europe and a lot of the other countries are saying no, because the UN has defined what each country is. It's an interesting one. But the thing with Ukraine, guys, the thing with Ukraine is Zelensky does want to end the war, but he wants it to end on fair terms, where Ukraine get the land back that's under occupation. It's the same as if the UK was fighting France and France had halfway invaded into southern England. If I was the British Prime Minister, I would want the UK to at least get its land back in a ceasefire. It's the same as like Israel. As soon as Israel ceasefire, they started withdrawing their troops back to the borders. My dog died today. I'm sorry to hear that. I did read it out, but I was mentioning a point. It's a pointless war. Well, they have sent volunteers have gone, but this is where I find the Russian side of Escape Punk a little bit more weird. Basically, Russia said it would be an act of war if any foreign soldiers fought in Ukraine, such as the British Army or the French Army and things like that. But then they did a deal with North Korea for 10,000 North Korean troops to fight for them. Isn't that a violation? So French, British or European soldiers or American soldiers can't fight, but then North Korean soldiers can go and fight. That's what I found really weird. It's really interesting. That war I find very contradicting. If you guys get what I mean, I find this war really contradicting. Russia complained when Ukraine. I'm half French, by the way. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Ukraine. It's the Russia-Ukraine thing I find really interesting. Russia complain when Ukraine does anything, like Russia complained when Ukraine hit their power grid, but then they've been doing that for the whole war against Ukraine, hitting their power grid. Like they even put a hole in Chernobyl a few weeks ago. I'm like, I find it really contradicting where they complain about what Ukraine's done to them, but then they've done it for the whole war. That's what I find funny, guys. I saw an image a few weeks ago. I saw the image a few weeks ago of a Ukrainian tower block. And why they've hit a Ukrainian tower block, I have no idea. Yeah, but it'd be dangerous at the moment because Russia put a missile on it a couple of months ago and they put a hole in it. I just don't get why they've put a hole in Chernobyl. Like, that's just not a place you want to put a hole in. In fact, they invaded through it. It's bizarre. Yeah, they missiled it. I'm not sure if it was shown in American media, but a Russian airstrike put a hole in the metal shield. That's why I said about the difference between Russia and Ukraine is that whenever Ukraine do anything, Russia complain. But then things like hitting the power grid, yeah, they even put a hole in it. There was BBC aired a video a couple of months ago of Ukrainian scientists or like engineers literally on the top of the dome trying to fill the hole up with something. I can't remember the videos, but yeah, Russia actually put a hole in it with a missile. This is where I think this might sound wrong, guys, but I think American media can be quite thin sometimes. But I don't know where they aired it, but you know, obviously Trump and Putin had that talks a couple of months ago. What? I don't know if it's open at the moment, actually. Well, I said it wouldn't be safe at the moment because of the fact that Russia hit it with a missile, but I don't know whether it's open because you can't even fly into the Ukraine at the moment because of obviously the Ukraine have stopped all air flights into Ukraine. Ukraine have grounded all planes since the start of the war. Because there was fears of there was fears of obviously the planes being shot down. So if you want to go into Ukraine now, guys, you've got to fly to Poland and take the train. It's one of them, you know. Wars are a two-sided thing. But you have in all wars you have an aggressor. You have an aggressor. In all wars, you have an aggressor and an agitator. You have an aggressor and a victim. But of course, based on your opinion, they did take it. They did. Russia. Yeah, Russia took it. No, that was 4 years ago. Actually, 3 years ago. Russia advanced through Belarus Russia sent troops into Belarus and they went through Belarus into Ukraine, but they withdrew. Yeah, they haven't got control of Chernobyl. Basically, Ukraine pushed them all out of the north of Ukraine pushed them out of northern Ukraine. So the whole war's been in the rest of the war for the last 3 years has been in the south Ukraine. I'm gonna find a map in a minute of just what it is at the moment, guys. It is an interesting thing. So after that war, that war's a stalemate. Here's an image. I'm gonna put it in. I'll put it in like the. We don't have a facts channel anymore. Facts channel. I'll put it in. It's basically the bottom of Ukraine. There we go. It's basically the bottom of Ukraine. Basically, Russia have control of about 20 to 25%. And basically a lot of that parts. I feel bad for anyone in war. I feel bad for anyone in war. Yeah, that's true. But in fact, when we're talking about war, for example, like the Russia-Ukraine war, there was videos that came out of the Russia-Ukraine war of Russian troops complaining that they were lied to. Some Russian soldiers went on a mutiny because they were lied to about what they were actually there for. I read an article recently actually about that. About some Russian troops from the east side of Ukraine. Some Russian troops from the east side of Russia were told that they were fighting Poland, and that Poland had invaded Ukraine, and they were actually defending Ukraine. It's interesting. So it's rather interesting because obviously propaganda's an interesting tool. Hello, Domino Pie, welcome to the room. Yeah, so the interesting stuff is like some Russian soldiers actually can mutiny because they were lied to. So yeah, it's basically as well. I read something. It's not a server. Oh, may you join my service? Okay, I'm not gonna join because I don't feel comfortable joining people's servers, but thank you for asking me. So they believe that, but everyone thinks they're fighting for a good cause. So in the terms of Ukraine and Zelensky, they think they're fighting to defend their sovereignty. But that's what Winston Churchill did during the Second World War. Winston Churchill was trying to fight to defend the UK from invasion. So basically, I think it's the same. That's why the UK have given them so much stuff, because the UK basically feel for them. They know what it's like to be under the threat of invasion. It's an interesting story. But yeah, some Russian troops were lied to. They were told that they were going to fight. One Russian soldier in a video that came out was told, we were told that we were coming to fight Nazis. They were told that they were going to fight Nazis that had taken over. And it's just a bizarre story of where people were told different things. What chance do you get to see a diamond? I don't know. Maybe we'll go mine in a minute. I just need to go and repair my pickaxe. But it's an interesting thing of how people were told different things. Should I volunteer in Ukraine? I mean, if you want to. I wouldn't want volunteer because I don't want to join the army, guys. Because I've kind of got a fear of death, and I would probably be useless in the army. But the reason the UK back Ukraine so much though is you know how everybody that the UK did like the evacuee thing during the Second World War. You know how in the Second World War, guys, like all the children from like major cities were sent to the countryside. Why does Russia hate Ukraine? They don't hate Ukraine, but obviously Ukraine wants to build better. I think it's, from what I've understand, I think Ukraine want to build better relationships with the EU. They want to join the EU, but Russia don't want them to join the EU. Which that's where it's wrong. Because that's where it's wrong, guys. Because if you're say you're a country, why should another country tell you what you can't do, what you can and can't do? But that's what Russia did. Russia said no, but, you know, Russia's not Ukraine. So why is Russia telling Ukraine what to do? It's the same as thing. It's the same as America, for example. During the 1950s, Britain invaded Egypt to oust a dictator president in Egypt. But because the president of Egypt was friendly with the United States and against communism, the Americans basically ordered the British to withdraw. And it's the same thing. Some countries want to be the global hegemony, so Russia would rather have Ukraine under their influence than Europe's. Yeah, well, it's the same as but that's pretty much what the Soviets did in the Second World War. You know, the Soviets during the Second World War, literally, they did anything to go and push the Germans back out. Is Russia a safe place to go to? I don't know. There's a Russian guy in my friend's Discord server, and he said to us that it can be... Well, even Russia can be dangerous. Like, every country can be dangerous. Every country can be dangerous. Like, every country can be dangerous. I was born in Germany. I've been to Germany. Germany was quite a nice country. Like, Germany I found quite weird because it's a German country, but when I was in Berlin, I was walking down the road and I saw a load of German people just talking in English to each other. And I thought, that's the only foreign city I've ever been to. And I was just having conversations with, like, normal Germans. I found it so bizarre, but yeah, Germany is beautiful. Now, I really enjoyed it when I went there. But yeah, so literally I was talking to just a few Germans. So this German guy was talking to us, but he was talking in English to us. And from what I read, German people actually prefer to speak in English in business sense. It isn't. English, modern English. So basically, Welsh is traditional British. Welsh is traditional British. Is the traditional Britain. The original British people are the Welsh, because the Welsh descended from the Celtics, from the Celtic people. So did Scotland. English came from the Anglo-Saxons that landed on the shores. Landed on the shores in the 500s, in the 500 AD. So roughly 1,500 years ago, the Anglo-Saxons landed on British shores from what is now Germany. So it was called Germania then. So Anglo-Saxon and Germany, English, yeah. So Germany, Anglo-Saxons split off, were from northern Germany. So the reason English and German aren't that similar is because they are technically distantly related. Because the Anglo-Saxons, which became what is now English. The Anglo-Saxons, guys, they got abolished. Why do they say English instead of English? Because EN is ing. It's EN, so basically it's like this. EN En stand, that's ing. In the old, in like Latin, in all the language put together, eng would be ing, not eng. It would be ing. In the in English language, it would be, and Scottish, it would be ing. So, and then the glish, so it would be English. That's why they call it. That's why it's pronounced like that, because in English or the British accents. So basically, it would be like that, but eng and ing have the same meaning, have the same pronunciation. So that's why it's English. It's the same as it's the same as this. It's the same as that. What does that spell to you? It's the same as here. So this is an old Saxon. This is an old Anglo-Saxon name. This is an old Saxon name, but forget the A. It's Ethel. Ethel. Yeah, but take the A out and it's just Ethel. So there was a king, there was an old Anglo-Saxon king of England, and his name was literally, his name was Ethelstan. His name was Ethelstan, but take the A off and that's how you pronounce his name, because the A and the E would make the Ethel noise. The A and the E would be Ethel, so the name would be Ethelstan. It's the same. Basically, the problem with English is that English is an amalgamation of Latin. English is an amalgamation of Latin, Anglo-Saxon, and French. I do not have Java. I do not. So yeah, the Anglo-Saxon, guys, is a... I don't know where I am, which is bizarre. Now I know where I am, because I can see the dome. So yeah, English is an amalgamation of Anglo-Saxon, French. So you've got the bit of the Romans, you've got a bit of Old Celtic, you've got French because they were invaded by the by the Duke of Normandy in Only Legacy, and yes, Only Legacy. Hey Joe, is my name weird or ugly? I don't think so. I think it's cool. A name can't be ugly, it's a name. There's a guy that runs for British Prime Minister every general election. His name, and he's basically changed his name to Count Binface, and he wears a bin on his head. So yeah, and that's not an ugly name. Why are the polar bears through the glass? There we go. I was thinking it would change it after 15 years. If you want to change it. But you shouldn't feel compelled to change your name, because I've just worked something out, guys. After however long. This is 1 block short. I wonder why that was like that for then. Was it because it could potentially melt that? Shouldn't do, should it? If you think it's bright, it's much brighter from my screen. Honestly, guys, but the one thing I've never done, I've never changed my name, because if your name's been that for so long, people start to know you as that name. So, oh, bollocks. We're going to have to go back up, because I suddenly just realised it's bright for me. Nah, it's brighter for me because my screen makes it look like you know, the second coming of Christ. My screen makes it look like the second coming of Christ. My screen, guys, makes this look like the second coming of Christ. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same. It's plain white, yeah, but it's worse for me. It's worse for me because it's brighter, because my screen makes it brighter than it is. So there we go. Now that looks normal now. Perfect. These ones have been here for years. Those ones have been here for a couple of days. Those ones here, the ones we have here, have been here for a couple of days. I'm tempted I might get rid of this igloo, because this igloo's just... I moved all the other ones that was next to it, so... For how long? Well, this is these are going up. I built those in 2018. Those ones were built in 2019. Those were 2019. I built those a couple of days ago because I'm starting to film some of my Christmas content now. I'm starting to film some of my Christmas content for you guys, so I'm starting to film some of my Christmas content for you guys, so no, 2019. It was 2019. So, a lot of you people watching now are newer subscribers. So, every year at Christmas time, I do something called Calamity of Joe's Mindmas, where I do 25 videos in 25 days. So, I'm starting to film it now. So, I've filmed 4 episodes so far. You're evangelic. Ooh, I know this. I know the pronounce. I think it's pronounced the same. Evangelist. That's the word. It's pronounced evangelist in the UK. That's how we pronounce it in English. Yeah, Halloween is more a British and Irish American thing. Halloween's more of a British and Irish thing and American thing, because Halloween is more yeah, that's how it's pronounced. If you're evangelic, it's called evangelist. That's how you pronounce it in the UK. Well, in English. Wonder where my snow golem that was here went. I had a snow golem here because I needed more snow to finish this land off. So yeah, I do 25 videos in 25 days at Christmas. So I'm starting to shoot at the moment. I can show you what we've built so far. We've built this. We've built this, which I took down a hill halfway through the video. So halfway through this, this hill here just disappears. I don't know. I'm thinking about building something here. Candy canes, yes, candy canes, and then I have no idea. Random player PL. I haven't looked. Oh, thank you to the people who subscribed. I didn't expect us to have 7,182 now. We've gone up 7. Blimey. I don't know what I'm planning to build here. Maybe like, I don't know, some North Pole style thing or something. That's meant to be Santa's grotto, but I don't like the design. That's an ice rink, and I want to get... This mountain has to go. I want to get rid of this mountain sometime. I've been trying to do it for a while. This is the ice swimming pool. There's ice at the bottom. But with ice, it makes it look even deeper, you see. You can't see the bottom. I love it. I love things like that. So, this is the polar bear exhibit. This was my most popular video for years. This was my most popular Survivor Legacy episode for years. It's called We're Going on a Polar Bear Hunt, and it's literally a 20-minute video of me travelling across the world trying to find a polar bear. Legacy also kind of looks scary. Sometimes, yeah. Here, guys, how deep do you think this is? How deep do you think this is here? How deep do you think this water is? When you were like single player. Yeah. I'm practically always. How deep do you think this water is here, guys? Have a guess. Have a guess. Have a guess, guys. How deep do you think this water is? I can tell you guys, 1 block. Basically, if I put a block here for 2 seconds, ice. It's deep. It goes deeper than this. It goes deeper than that, but the ice, basically, it goes down really far, but the ice makes it look deeper. It goes down 4 or 5 blocks, but the ice makes it even deeper. The ice makes it look really deep. Should we just leave that like that? Wonder why that happened then. That's so bizarre. I'll fix that, and I'll fix that later. First things first, though. I love this building. First things first, we're gonna go to this one. Some of these have beds in. Some of these are kitted out with beds. Some of them aren't. But like, there's a couple of them. There's like 2 or 3 that are fitted in with beds. So it's morning again. It's meant to be that this is actually places you'd stay if you went to this part of the minigame area. If you went to this part of the minigame area, it's sort of places you'd stay. So we've got an old snow globe up there. That was a snow globe I made before I decided to make the much larger one, which you can't quite see. We can't quite see from here. I don't celebrate like Saint Day or something like that. That's normal. Some religions don't. If you're a Jehovah's Witness, you don't celebrate Christmas or your birthday. I mean, that's a way of doing it. You can watch streams on you can watch streams on Switch, yeah. Oh my god, there's something in my ear. Well, we made that other snow globe. I didn't like the design, so 4 years later I decided to make this one. That's alright. Sorry, you don't have to. You can watch the stream without commenting in the chat. Oh god, my foot. But yeah, thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we are 18 subscribers off hitting 7,700. 18,700? Jesus. I wish. 7,200. Sorry, I'm not used to saying that I've got 7,000 subscribers. Us hitting 7,000 really shocks me. But as it stands, guys, we're on the ascendancy. I would like to hit 10,000 by next year. I would like to hit 10,000 by next year. But the sky's the limit. Also, can I thank you guys for how incredible this month's been so far? I wanted to see if we could hit 40,000 views this month. You guys have put almost 8,000 on the channel in 4 days. You guys are mental, so thank you. But yeah, as it stands, we are literally closing down on 7,200 subscribers. If we can get there, by the end of next month, that would be amazing. Or 7,000. If we can hit 8,000 subs by the end of next month, that would be amazing. Yeah, when we were talking about the wars earlier on, but yeah, that sometimes happens. That sometimes happens, you know. Governments don't tell their soldiers why they're there. Hello, Anna Jackson. Welcome to this stream. I just want to add a bit of dirt onto these side bits. Just put two. I must head out for my film class, Joe, but as always, appreciate you very much, and I will catch you next time. Thank you for watching the streamscape, and that's a really nice comment, by the way. Thank you. That's really kind of you. And yeah, have a good rest of your day and enjoy your film class, because film is great. Right, let's go and play some dirt. Guys, I'm going to do something crazy tonight. I'm going to try, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and have the V for Vendetta podcast out tomorrow. I'm going to try and see if I can bring it out. I'm not going to rest until that video's done. All the clips are ready. I just want to improve the script because I've had some better ideas. I've had some better more filmic notes to pop in. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and do it. And I'm relentless when I'm annoyed. With myself. I can be relentless. So that's what we're going to do. Well, tomorrow we're going to do a live Survival Legacy episode because tomorrow is bonfires night. So I'm going to build a huge bonfire in this world and then I'm going to burn it. I'm gonna build a huge bonfire here probably. We're gonna make a Guy Fawkes. We're gonna make a guy called Guy Fawkes and we're gonna burn him. Hello Tyrese, welcome to the stream. What am I gonna do a minute? Need to think. So how much wood we got? We got 4 chests. Have I got a disused room anywhere that I can just turn into a stone place to throw stone? I don't know, but that's what we might do. Thank you to the people who subscribed so far. As it stands, we're closing down on 7,200. We're 18 subscribers away. In fact, guys, I'm just going to quickly go to the loo. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna quickly respond to this guy in Discord a minute. Right, just trying to get rid of that. Use the hill. Hello, HLB band, HL band fan. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so sorry, I just was responding. I was responding to someone's Discord server a minute. I was responding to someone in my Discord server. I'm not going to use that hill because there's a roller coaster under that. The stone room will probably be in here. I do just want to quickly go and repair my pickaxe first, because this pickaxe is almost, this pick is almost broken. Pardon me. How are you, Tyrese? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know how many we're gonna need, we need some more or whatever you call these things, anvils. We need some more anvils, I think. 11 XP to repair it totally, and it only used 4 diamonds, which is splendissimo. Splendid, 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 splendid. Bit busy. Oh, yeah. But everyone normally is, though. The bit of luck here, though, is that we can use this to... Yeah. But then when you're like 18, 19, 20, that's when sort of real life begins. The hell is this? Oh, it's the stairs. Ironically, that's the cobblestone room. So we're making this above it. This will be above the cobblestone room then. Oh. Okay. And the cobblestone room's actually above us. Hello, Psychic. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Due to the fact that there's wood here and I want a stone floor, I'm going to go to a crafting table. If I can find one. That would have been a cool place to one in this room here. But there's not. Why isn't there a crafting table anywhere? That's what we'll want. 8. That should be enough. So, gonna go down to here, into here, through to here, and up. So we're gonna go up 1 here then. This is just... I know where we are. I know where we are. I've got rooms and stairs, but only one crafting table. It's because I used to have loads of crafting tables everywhere. It's because we used to have loads of crafting tables just absolutely everywhere. So I sort of stupidly tried to trim down the amount of crafting tables there was everywhere. Because I went around the world at one point. And I found probably the equivalent of 500 crafting tables. Just everywhere. A wooden horse. I think that's a little bit out of my building level. Cool idea though. So, right, like in Troy. Oh, shit! The bed. Did I just break that redstone? Right, I need to go and repair. I need to go and repair that. I think I know where that is. I've got to go and repair that now. So, luckily. Oh. Build a 5-block tall, 10-block wide. Don't you mean a 10-block tall, 5-block wide? Because that wouldn't be a horse. That would be, well, it would be a fat horse. Right. Now, got to put this repeater back. Was that what we broke? Was that what we broke? Or was it this? Of course, it had to be the one at the far end. The horse is 100% metal. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the horse. I said 5 blocks tall, 10 blocks wide would make it would be a very, that would be a very odd shape for a horse. Because horses are taller than they are wide, if you get what I mean. Like, horses are massive, guys. Like, the tallest horse is well, average horse. I mean, the average horse weighs 400 kg, and that's pure. That's obviously pure muscle. There we go. Yeah, the average, well, the average horse is between 1.4 meters and 1.6, which for some reason my Bluetooth was on. Because of that, we're gonna have to come down a block again. Gotta go. Hope you have a great week. Thank you. That's really kind of you, Tyrese, and have a good week yourself. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna move this here. Just trying to work out how we can line this up nicely. There. That's how it needs to line up then. We can line this up here. If we line it up here, we can get a room here. Right. Right, here we go. Oh, need that crafting table again now. There's one down here, isn't there? Well, there was. But now that's gone too. Great. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we are aiming to hit 6,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm just going to make 8 of those a minute. Because I think we really need some extra ones of that. So, we're going to go this way. No, we're going to go to here. There we go. We can actually have like a room here. Maybe this could be where our stone room is. Right, because where we've just lined up, that lines up perfectly with that redstone, so we're directly under there then. Right, and because we've got that stone as well, it means that we can go and, because we've gathered this stone, it means we can use this stone I don't know how far we can go with this room. I would like to hope that we could go and the answer, guys, is to here. There we go, perfect. Why is there a pool of water underneath the house? Ah, so there we go. This room will be perfect. This room's going to be perfect for what we want to do. So, just want to fill that gap in there. Stone in the rain. Luckily we've got enough stone to finish this little task here, so we are literally right above the chest room, the train lines, so perfect. Good. Because I made that. Right, I've damaged that for now. I have damaged that for now, I think. Oh, okay, now I know what I've done wrong. There we go. Perfect like that. Now, so while I do that a minute, I'm going to quickly go down and replay and fix the TV. Hello, Vil Gamer. Welcome to the stream. So we're now trapped. Ah, get me out! We're trapped in here now. We're not building anything. We're actually repairing something. We're not actually building anything. I have a build. I need to get closer to there a minute to grab that. That wasn't the best. That wasn't the best idea that I've ever come up with. So, here we go. So, I believe that this there we go. I believe that this will now this is a TV. This is like a working TV in Minecraft. Do you play Java Edition? I do not. I do not play Java Edition. How are you, Gamer? Welcome to the stream, by the way. So the working TV's finished. Now I can get it this way. So now that we've got that task almost completed, repairing that, I can now get back to the phase of what I was actually trying to work on. So, what I was trying to do, I already say hi. I said, how are you? I know you already said hi. I said, how are you? Right. I'm gonna... My day is good. I drink in sparkling water. Cool. Right, so this is now fully functioning. The whole point is I can now go and do something about that stone. I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste of it. But that's just my opinion though. That's just one man's opinion though, guys. One man's opinion. But yeah, don't like the taste myself. Stone. Basically, stone, all forms of stone now are going to go into that chest. So into this room, in this little side room here. All types of stone now will go into there. So essentially we're freeing up chests by bringing stone here. So just gonna leave that pickaxe there for that pickaxe there. I'm gonna quickly go through down to here now, and we can take stone from here. That's cobblestone. 5 bits of stone. Do you drink favourite sparkling water? I don't drink sparkling water because I don't like the taste. I prefer just normal water. Right. That's a lot of stone that we've gathered. Do you know what might be worth doing actually? Instead of doing that, it might be worth just taking everything that's not stone out of here. Instead of doing that, it might actually be worth for us just to take everything that isn't stone out of here. Yeah, I just don't like the taste. I don't think it tastes very nice. Let's just find a chest with... Hold on a minute. Boom. No one on. No one on. Well, there was people on the stream earlier on. There's people on the stream earlier on. It's just, it's got a bit quiet now. But that's what happens sometimes on stream. Sometimes it goes quiet. Anyway, I'm going to quickly... Where's the chest? It just says random shit. Right. Any chest here that says any chest with any stone in it is coming with me. That's not stone, so that's not coming with me. Lurking. Well, there's no one. Some people watch sometimes, but then viewers are lurking around. Well, they're not lurking. Just gonna close the blinds. It's getting a little dark. I wouldn't say viewers are lurking. That's the wrong way to describe it. Not everybody wants to comment on the streams, but then that's their own, you know, prerogative. They have the right to do whatever they want. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. We are 18 subscribers off hitting 8,000. 8,700. Basically, is that it? I already subbed at the first point I watched your stream. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you. I said thank you to everyone that has subscribed today, because we're closing down on 18. We're 18 away from 7,200. So I wasn't aiming that at you specifically. I was saying congratulations because there are people watching the stream other than you, if you get what I mean. Right, so moving into that room. We're moving all the stone that we've got in our world into that room. Because I've got chests. I've got chests overflowing with stone. Like, see? It's rare to play an older version of Minecraft. It is rare now, yeah. I love it. I love it because a lot of people... What makes me laugh though is I have a lot of people that comment. I have a lot of people that comment, "What are you playing this version for? What are you playing this version for? This version's shit." I'm like, it's not. It's not shit. It's beautiful. So merging all this means that I can free up space. Merging all this into one room means that I can clear up as much space as possible. In fact, that chest I'm just going to bring here. So we're going to go up. I missed the stairs then. We're going to go up to here. Do you like dragon fruit? What's dragon fruit? Okay, so we've got 3 pieces. Guys, have I ever showed you this monument memorial in loving memory of this rune sacrifice got killed by the chest rune beneath it? Never heard of it. Yes. Well, dragon. It's called Pitya, but it's actually from Native America. Yeah. It's not. It's not Canadian. It's from South America. It's initially from South America. Thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way. That's really kind of you. As it stands, guys, we are 17 subscribers off hitting 7,200. We are 817 from hitting our goal of hitting 8,000 subscribers by the end of December. I think we can do it, guys. That's the one thing that I think we can do it. I just want to come in here and see if I brought any stone in here, because I've dumped stuff everywhere. I dumped things absolutely everywhere, trying to free up as much space as possible. I've tried to free up as much stuff as possible, so putting all that stone in that room basically eliminates the amount of chests that I've got scattered all across the world, if you get what I mean. Means that it limits the amount of stuff we've got everywhere. And plus it gives us something to do. That memorial was made by Decepted. Do you build farm? Depends what type. We've got loads of farms. We've got wheats, we've got an iron farm, we've got an iron farm, we've got a mob farm, we've got cactus farm, sugarcane farms, wheat, potato, carrot, beetroot. We've even got a skeleton farm. We will have a spider farm soon because I found one. So, as soon as we take this back, we can probably come back and... As soon as we take this back, we can probably get a chest. So, we're going to go back the simple route. We're going to go back the simple routes. It might be the slow route. For some of you, you might think it's like the slow route. Turn and push on. This will take... It's not the slow route, of course, I'm joking. This takes us 9... This will have us back at home in 9 seconds. In fact, our chest room thing is directly there. Where our thing would be is directly... Oh, shit. Where our stone little thing would be, it would be directly there. It would be directly where we were just there. No, I haven't finished the underground roller coaster because I ran out of obsidian building the end bit. So I need to get some more obsidian for us to do that part, and then we'll push on and decide what we want to do after we do the end bit. After we finish the end bit. There's other little bits, like bitties that I want to do on that, if you get what I mean. So, oh, left that. Yeah, the roller coaster's not finished as it stands. Can you buy me a PC with Minecraft so I can join you, please? So I can get full enchanted netherite. Well, you're not going to get enchanted netherite with me because this is not Minecraft. Because this is netherite doesn't exist in this version. And this is not a PC and not crossplay. And also, it's wrong to ask people to buy you things on streams. Plus, if you want something, you got to pay for it yourself. Yeah, it ain't weird. This is old Minecraft. Yes, I'm playing old Minecraft, and plus this version's not out anymore. Right, so we've got to go and get some stone. But yeah. And also, from your comments, asking someone to buy you a computer on a stream is wrong. It comes across like a scam. Also, you can't buy Discord. Yeah, there's no way you... What? Build a candy store. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Discord's not... You don't buy Discord. Discord's something that's... Discord's an app. Well, I can tell you can't buy Discord because you're asking people in stream. You're asking someone that's streaming to buy you a computer, which is also illegal. Which is not, well, it's not illegal, but it's wrong. That's not how you get things in life. Going onto people's streams or going to people in public or in the streets and asking them to buy you things. Yeah, Discord is not something you buy. And also, because you've commented that, I'm gonna say you're under 13, which Discord is also it is also not for people under 13. Well, no, it's wrong to buy Discord. No, I said it's wrong to ask people to buy you things on streams. So if you read the Commentville game where this person, the first thing Atticus has commented is he's asking me to buy him a computer, which that's not how you get things in life. That's not how you get things in life. You get things by working, earning money. Not by... I've had people do that to me recently where they've basically buy me this. I'm like, well, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Let's just call this the random shit chest. Right, yeah. So, thank you to the person who subscribed. As it stands, we're 16 subscribers off hitting 8,000. Which is amazing, guys. We're getting there. If we can, we potentially we could hit it today. We could hit 7,200 today, which would be incredible. In fact, shall we see what the predictions are? Do I use PayPal? No, I don't. I don't use PayPal because donations, if I get like stream donations, they go straight through YouTube, so you don't need it. We're predicted to hit 7,500 subscribers on December 7th, on December 8th. We're going to look around. We're going to have a look around and go and grab some of the snow. Hello, Redstone Obi. Welcome back. We're gonna go this way then. Basically, as you just joined back, what we're doing at the moment is going around looking for stone. I have just built a little room. I've built a little room in my survival base, where I will be grabbing like stone and things like that. Things like because I've got a lot of stone at the moment. I've got a lot of stone blocks that I've found. So I'm sort of going around the world at the moment trying to grab stone blocks. So I'm making a room because I've got so much stone in a minute. I've decided to make a little room exclusively for stone. So we'll have a quick use chat commands. In Minecraft? Well, they don't exist in Legacy Console Edition. In the stream. Well, I can do commands. I can pick out a shout out winner right now doing commands. I can pick out a shout out winner doing them. Whether Nightbot actually picks a winner, I have no idea. There you go. You've won a shout out. I think that might be all the stone from here. So, might be something here though. Because I've tended to leave a lot of stuff around these parts just because forgetting to bring it in. It picked you as it said, and the winner is, and then it's gave you the shout out. Vilgamer does not subscribe to this channel. Might be talking about Nightbot or something like that, but I know you're subscribed because you've been on a load of streams, so I know. Nightbot might be making a joke. Nightbot might be joking. Sometimes Nightbot will put some sarcastic sort of jokes in. Sometimes. Not all the time though. Oh god, my shoulder. Jesus. Literally, guys. We're looking for stone. Here we go. 11. So we found 4 stacks. Should we pop upstairs? Because I remember there's some chests up here. Let's just jump into this place right here, like that. Good. Ooh, stone bricks, no. We want stone. Nope. Did I actually... Have I finished that fence? Because the last time I come up here, I swear that we were missing a fence. I must have replaced it. I didn't recall replacing it, so... Well, I can do. Chat commands do work, I think, but depends. I can change the name of this. I can change the name of the stream instantly via them. I can change the name of the stream instantly. I don't know. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. I can't even ask. Or not everyone can do them. I think might be only me that can do them then. Cool. At least I know it works. Is there still that chest in this house, or? Hello, Ominous. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna quickly head this way. So, do we have a crafting tape? Do we have a chest in here? No, we don't. Right. So, basically, if anybody's just joined the stream, which I know Ominous has, so welcome to the stream. We're just looking for stone blocks. We're looking for stone blocks because I'm going around the world at the moment. I've just made a specific room for stone blocks. So I'm going around to all the chests that we have everywhere. And I'm looking around for stone blocks. Mojang added netherite horse armor, have they? Doesn't say anything to me. That's weird, doesn't say anything for me. I'm just so boring because I just say hi. I don't know. That would be a cool that would be cool. Right, here we go. We found more stone. So that stuff can wait. And we found 3. There we go. So we're starting to build up a collection of... Hold on a minute. There was 1 torch in there and we found 54 there. So there we go. We've made that pile look a bit... Hold on. Was there dirt in there? It wasn't. Come on. Let's go. That's because I realised that we were never going to build anything behind here. So I planted a couple of... I planted a couple of trees. Do you eat animal crackers? What's an animal cracker? I have no idea what an animal cracker is. Yeah, hello Omnibus, welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to go this way, guys. Down this stairs here. Okay, no, nothing. Absolutely nothing there, so... We're more likely to find stone over here, I think. You're in the UK? Yeah. Oh, I've had to Google that. No, we just call them biscuits. We just call them animal-shaped biscuits. We don't call them crackers. So for me, a cracker's a completely different food. A cracker for me is a completely different food. Is there any stone in here? I don't know because I can't see. No, chicken biryani. I've got to be honest, I don't know what that is. Ah, that's not really what we're going for, what we're looking for. Right, let's go down here. Yeah, I don't really know what that is, to be honest. Ominous. There's a lot of food that I don't know what that it is, guys. Right, so hello, Aho. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Aho? I didn't go to school today because something's happening. Is that like a bad something or a good something? Oh, your mum's undergoing surgery. Sorry, did it go well? Oh, actually, no, you're like 8 hours behind me, aren't you? So, bad. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. It's gonna happen soon. Good luck. It's a chicken sandwich folded into a roll. Oh, if you just said chicken sandwich, it's a gallstone removal surgery. Yeah, I've known people that have had to have that. It's not as bad. Gallstones aren't as bad for females as they are for males. Gallstones are horrible for males. Gallstones are horrible for males because of where the gallstone comes out from. So yeah, I can imagine that's quite gallstones are quite painful either way. Like one of my friends' mums had it. Yeah. One of my friend's mums had it, and she said it felt like somebody was there with a battering ram. One of my friend's mums had it, and she said something about it felt like a battering ram. It felt like somebody was there with a battering ram, like constantly punching her in the stomach. Yeah, I hope it goes well, because I know how painful that can be. Right, I need to find some stone. Okay, never two stacks. Yeah, but funny how my mum described this. Is that the same thing? Yeah, my friend's mum. My mum and me were somewhere, and we had to go and pick my friend up from the hospital because my friend's mum was in the hospital, and that's what she said to us. It feels like a battering ram. It feels like somebody's there with a battering ram, constantly. Like, yeah, painful. It is painful. There are painful things, guys. What's the most painfulest thing everyone's ever had? Mine would have been my ankle. The most painful thing I've ever had was my ankle. When I was 14, guys, somebody kicked me down the stairs. When I was 14, somebody kicked me down the stairs, so I bent my ankle. I sprained my ankle really bad. Why did someone kick me down the stairs? To this day, I don't actually know. To this day, I don't actually know. I don't actually know who it was. I just know someone's boot went in my back and I went down a flight of stairs. And literally, this is how bad it is, guys. My ankle still hurts now. Oh yeah, I mean, I was bullied for everything. I was bullied for being absolutely everything. I was bullied for being odd, short, skinny, and then I gained weight when I was 14, 15, and I got bullied for being chubby. It was, Jesus, it was absolutely, literally anything you could bully anyone for, I got bullied for it. It was, but it's awful. Like that's why I absolutely hate bullying, guys, because I don't see a point. I don't see a point in it. I don't get what makes people I don't get what makes people. In fact, this is more a thing. When I was really young, I used to be really, really skinny. Like when I was like 13, 14, I was like 5 stone, so about, I don't know, I'd like to say that's 28 kg, I think. Oh no, 31. When I was like 13, 14, I was only like 31 kg, everybody. So roughly about 5 stone. People in my class used to run up behind me and just lift me up and drop me on the floor because I was that light, because I was so light. That's quite a painful way to bully someone. That's quite a way to bully someone. Just go and grab them and toss them because they were really lightweight. However, I wasn't the lightest kid in my year, which is surprising. In fact, we had a girl in my school year. She was borderline anorexic, but wasn't actually anorexic. You have a lot of time, buddy, yeah. But yeah, we had a girl in my school year, but when she was 16, she was 3 stone. Which is just, that's literally nothing, guys. We had a girl in my school year, she was literally 19, she was literally 19, when I was 16, we had a girl in my school year that was literally like 19 kg. They put me in special English class because I'm from India, and they don't know what India was under British rule. It's America though, Hill. Like, no offense, but Americans are pretty thick. I love American people. We have a lot of American people that watch my channel, but it might be a pre-concerned thing, but I find American people to be sometimes quite thick. Do you have chocolate in the UK? I'm like, yeah. I love American people because they're dreamers. They're an American dreamer, dreaming the American dream, but no one really knows what that dream is. Life, pursuit, the pursuit of happiness. I wouldn't even write that down. That's just common sense. Yeah. I don't think Americans really know that. Yeah, India is literally English in India is basically like a second language. It's like if you're Welsh. You know Welsh, but you know English because England and Wales are basically one country. They're basically one united country. That. But I suppose English is a good language to learn, though, to be honest. English is a good language to learn because, so many different... There's so many countries that speak English. Like, if you learn English, you can get a job if you learn English, it's one of those as well. If you learn English anywhere, you can go and get a job anywhere, because English is just worldwide, if you know what I mean. But I don't get why they've put you in a special English class. Hello, CTLB YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Oh God, sorry, I've got control. I've got pain in my hip. Oh, I should never have done that. So, to celebrate 7k subs, I jokingly said about 6 or 7 months ago. 6 or 7 months ago, I jokingly said, somebody, before I'd hit 6k subs, somebody asked me, "Are you in Discord?" I'm not at the moment. I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't meaning the 6-7 meme, but 6 or 7 months ago, somebody asked me before I'd hit 6k, what would I do for 7k? I jokingly said I'd do a Wii Fit stream called A Fat Man Plays Wii Fit on the old Wii Fit video game. That game, guys, is literally where it's basically a game where you lose weight. It's a genuine thing. You generally lose weight, so you run. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I had a guy in my stream that said it a couple of months ago, and I thought they were saying that their height. I thought they were saying they were 6'7", and I was like, for now, you're tall. I mean, I thought they were saying their heights, which is kind of funny. They put I'm, and then 6'7", so I thought they were talking about their height. Hello, Kadri Zuna, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I generally thought they were talking about their height, which would have made sense. It's basically the first brain rot meme. It's the first brain rot meme. The point of it is there is no sense to it. The point of it is there is no meaning. That's like me saying, I don't. It's the height of a basketball there. Yeah, but it was because they'd actually said the 6'7" meme, but I'd never heard it, so I mistook them saying. I mean, you do have people that are actually. It's the height of a basketball player. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. In fact, there are a lot of people that are 6'7" though. There was an English Premier League football player that was 6'7", and the song about him was he's 6'7" and his feet stick out the bed. That was a song they did. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I did a stream, guys, called A Fat Man Plays Wii Fit. And I thought I ran flat out and did 10,000. I ran flat out because you have to run in while you've got the Wii remote. You've got to run. Well, listen, I've got to stay strong. Yeah. So I did this stream, guys. I'm still out of it a week later. Literally a week after I did this stream, I'm still dead from that stream. My arm still hurts. My hip still hurts from it. I guess you don't know what it is. I don't know, I'm afraid. Oh God, my shoulders. When did I do that stream? I want to have a look a minute, guys, when I did that. Oh, that. Yeah, I do know what that is. I do know what that is. I do know what that is. You know, I'm not young, but I've never, most people would normally say that. There is the other one. There is the other one where you don't, I'm doing the other one where you don't shave. You've got Movember in November. Yeah, some people do fail though. Yeah. But yeah, what was I going to say? There's another one. There's another one that people do called Movember, but it's all about men's health. It's all about men's health. So they've got another one. It's all about men's health, but basically they recommend you not shave. You don't shave. So I've got a full beard right now, guys, and I was going to shave, but I've decided not to because it's November. I get why you don't want to talk about it, lol. Sorry for the weird thing. It's not weird. I've been asked, weirder things have happened on stream. Weirder things have happened on stream. We had a guy in my streams earlier on in the year that was really, really weird, and I think he didn't like that he was short or something like that. We had this guy in my streams earlier on in the year that was really, really weird, and he commented something about he was 16 and 5'3", and then he randomly just asked me my cock size in the middle of the stream. Obviously, I didn't answer. I should have just gone and jokingly said bigger than yours as a joke, but I didn't. Of course, I'm not going to answer that. But the guy comments that, and I just think that guy. I'm convinced that guy was just looking for something. I'm convinced that guy was trying to find an answer on the stream. I think he was asking everyone that in the stream. I think he was just trying to prove that he was bigger than someone. Yeah, most likely. But I think it was because that he was really insecure about being 5'3" at 16. I think that's what the guy partially was. Or I think it was 5'2" actually, 5'2", 5'3", and I think the guy was just insecure, so trying to get anything that he could do to prove that he was bigger than someone, which is just really weird. What the? The funny thing is that guy commented that his younger brother was taller than him. Which I did nearly laugh when I saw that, because the guy was putting all these weird comments in. Then he says about how his brother's taller than him. There's this kid in my school that's really weird. Every school has a really weird kid. Every school has a really, really weird kid. That's just a normal thing, I think. What do you guys think? I think every school has a weird kid. Well, I think all walks of life have weird people. But are they weird? Are they weird, or do we not understand them? That's the oh god, my ankle just cracked. Did you guys hear that crack from my ankle? So I already mentioned this. That's true. Did you? Yeah. So basically, I've already mentioned the story about how I got kicked down the stairs when I was 14. My right ankle, every time I move it, my right ankle, the tendons snap together. Literally 10 years late, nearly 10 years later, 9 years later, it would have been 9 years last month. Hello Beathers, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so my ankle snaps together, so I'm sorry you guys had to hear my ankle snap together through the mic. Yeah, I got kicked down the flight of stairs when I was 14, so it was 9 years last month. No real problem. Yeah, the ironically, I missed. I didn't have to do cross country that year. I didn't have to do cross country that year because I physically couldn't walk. I didn't have to do cross country that year because I couldn't walk. Do you know what? Cross country I was good at, actually. Cross country I was kind of good at, surprisingly. I hate it. I was surprisingly good at it because I'm not fast. Like, flat out sprint. You guys would all beat me on a flat out sprint, probably. You guys would probably beat me on everyone here would probably beat me on a flat out sprint. But if it's I'm faster on longer sprints. If it's like, you know, yeah, so we had to run around. So I think when I was in school, I finished 18th. When I was in primary school, I finished 18th. And we had the year above. And then obviously, when I did it in secondary school, we had to do it by ourselves. I wouldn't have been 18th. I would have won it. I probably would have won it, but a guy in front of me slipped over and smacked his head. So instead, I stopped and helped him up. But I shouldn't have stopped and helped him up. I should have just left him. Guy in front of me slid, went down a bank and crashed into the ground. So I instead stopped to try and help him up. Yeah, never very good at it. I did win the 800 meter twice though. I won the 800 meters twice, which is 2 laps, but only because I was fast. I maintained a speed that's... I didn't overexert myself, but I watched everybody in front of me overexert themselves. I overexerted. I watched everyone else overexert themselves, and then I left. But I got to go and take a really quick shower. Oh, alright. Thank you for joining the stream. I got to plug my laptop in. How is everybody on this stream? How is everybody on this stream? I've got a really sore shoulder. Jesus. When I slapped my hands together then, Jesus, I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. At this point, if I move my shoulder, I put my back out. Blimey. But yeah. But how is everybody? Do you know what? It is cold. I don't know what the temperature is, but I'm cold. What's the last film everybody watched? Everybody that's on this stream right now. What's the last film everybody watched? Oh, my film should turn up next week. I ordered the new... I just popped into my head. I've ordered the new Naked Gun film. The Truman Show. Great film. Bad Trip. I've never heard of that film. I don't think I've heard of that film. I've had to Google that. I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, it was done by Jeff Tremaine. Guy that did Jackass, all the Jackass films. Directed all the Jackass films. Obviously, Jackass, director, producer, writer. It's on Netflix. Cool. What's the last film I watched, actually? I've been rewatching Gotham. What was the last film I watched? Oh, I can't remember. Gotham, yeah, the TV series. I started rewatching Gotham, so I haven't watched that in... I probably haven't watched that. I've got it all on DVD, but I haven't watched it in quite a while. I'm convinced I haven't watched it since season 5 aired. Can you add me? I have seen it. It's a great show. Gotham is an absolutely great show. The only problem I had with it is the last season was rushed. The only problem I had with Gotham was the last season was completely rushed. Which during the last season, I haven't seen that. It's a great show. It's a great show. They initially wrote out plans for a 6th and 7th season, but because Disney had bought Fox, Fox had to Fox basically got them to rework it down to a final season, so they finished it because Disney didn't want to work. Disney didn't want to work on. They knew that Disney wouldn't want to wouldn't want to make a TV series for Warner Brothers. So they basically rushed season 5 as the final season. But the whole plan was the ventriloquist, who was in season 5, he would have been a bigger villain in the following season. He was meant to be a bigger villain in season 5 and 6, in season 6 and 7, but they had to scrap the whole storylines. The episode No Man's Land, when they're fighting a war on the streets between Bane and the police department, and with the help of Penguin and the Riddler, that was meant to be a longer arc. That battle was meant to be longer, but they had to condense it down to 20 minutes when they wanted that battle to be longer. Such a good show though, absolutely amazing show. Do you play any other games? I play FIFA, I play all the old Lego games, which going to do that. We're going to play Lego Batman on Thursday because we've just finished Lego Star Wars. I finished it last week. Tomorrow we're going to do a stream because it's bonfire night, so I thought of doing something interesting for that. I don't remember much, to be honest. Neither do I. That's why I've started rewatching it. I'm currently... yes, I really loved his character. Good acting, that is true. I really loved him because in season 1 he's the Umbrella Boy. In season 1 he's the Umbrella Boy, but then it's really clever what he does for the whole season. He's manipulating everybody to the point that he manipulates Maroni and Falcone into going to war with each other. He manipulates them both, forms his own crime family, and then takes over as King of Gotham. I absolutely love that. So clever what he does. How manipulative and how clever he was. Nobody suspected that he was absolutely playing them all apart for his personal gain. And it's very clever acting. There's a couple of others ones I'm thinking about as well that I just really like in there. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. Yes, bonfire night tomorrow night. So, I'm going to create some fireworks on here, guys. We're going to have a firework display. We're going to have a firework display. We're going to have a firework display. And we're going to do a bonfire as well, because it's bonfire night. So we're going to make a bonfire. I'm going to make a bonfire for you guys. And then I'm going to and then we're going to do that. So that's just it's a cool idea that's popped straight into my head. And when an idea pops in my head, 9 times out of 10 it's carried out. Sometimes it isn't. Just gonna scratch my arm a second. Bloody hell. 320 of you have watched this stream, which is just incredible. Oh god, my nose. So yeah, thank you to the people who subscribed. As it stands, I'm aiming to hit 8k by my birthday. So my birthday's next month, guys. I'm turning 23. So as it stands, guys, I'm aiming to 8k by my birthday. We're 814 away. We want to see if we can do it. I don't know whether we've got the drive to be able to do it, but I'd love to see if we could. I'd love to see if we could hit that goal. Right, what was the next plan? He's trapped. We got a villager trapped in here because he should be in there. He should be in there, but I had to knock it. He somehow escaped, so I've had to lock him in here and hope that he. I've had to lock him in there and hope that he escapes. I've had to lock him in there and sort of hope that we can get him back in there. Did I dump any? Yes, I did. So, if you don't know what we're doing, guys, I've been using stone here. I've cleared up a lot of stone in here. Also, when we were talking about Gotham, it's just popped into my head. When we were talking about Gotham, guys, another one I really liked was when we were talking about like the concept of Gotham. Another thing I really liked about Gotham was Selina Kyle. Selina Kyle and Bruce Wayne's relationship throughout that show. It starts off from when they hate each other, and their relationship builds up and up. Which I really like. I really like the concept of the two of them. They really showed, in my opinion, they really showed the concept throughout all the comics of, you know, Selina Kyle and Bruce Wayne are soulmates, but it's made Selina Kyle and Bruce Wayne are literal soulmates, but it's always made complicated by the fact that he's Batman and she's Catwoman. It's an incredible it's an incredible concept. I love the whole thing with that in the comics. In all the comics, I love that. I love how they wrote that in. I thought it was I thought it was wrote amazingly. Right, any more stone across here? There was a chest across here now. Well, there used to be. But now I believe it is gone. Fantastical. Oh. Does this connect up the river at the far side, the other side? Of course it does. We could connect that up. We could connect that up. Why did we just jump into the water when we could have walked around? Sometimes we do things that we don't remember doing. Actually, talking about Gotham, guys, did you guys know that the guy that played Paul Rubens, that played Penguin's father, also played Penguin's father in Tim Burton's Batman Returns? Paul Rubens plays him twice. Obviously, Paul Rubens is dead now. I didn't realise he was dead. I didn't realise he died. He died last year. Bloody hell. He was in Tim Burton's Batman Returns. Played Penguin's father. And then he also played Gotham, and then in Gotham he played Elijah Vandal. So yeah, he was also Penguin's father. Which I love that. I love that they hired him for that. So it's kind of amazing, really. Right, let's have a look. Any stone in here that we can nab? 11 pieces there. But saying that, take this cobblestone too. Nothing in this one what we would... Right then. What have we got here? Cobblestone, cobblestone, dirt, 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 there. Nothing in it. Hold on. Might as well fill that and bring this with us. What else should we bring with us? These endstone materials, we can take them because we take them straight to the chest room. Pardon me, I just burped. Right. Nothing in there that's of any use to us. Is that it? Stone bricks, a couple of them. Oak. If we could have got rid of some, actually, show your duplicate glitch. What type of duplication glitch are we talking about? I can show you a rail duplication glitch. All you got to do is put 5 rails onto here. Bit of redstone in here, and then... So we've just gone from 5 rails to... We've just gone from 5 rails to... There's a couple on the other side. We've just gone from 5 rails to 50. So it's duped it 10 times. And all this is, I haven't got any blocks on me. All it is, actually, we'll use that wood that we just found there. Bollocks, where did I put it? Here. Because I got the axe. Literally, all this is, I discovered this by accident. All this is 5 redstone, 5 pieces, 7 1 piston, 7 slime blocks, 1 bit of redstone, and 3 torches, and a lever. I don't know how it works, but it just does. So there we go. And then sometimes it shoots it off. 40 pieces. That's why we got so many rails, because this rail machine just stupidly works like that. But it's useful. It's useful for the roller coaster. Basically, I built this years ago. I built this in 2018 and I've just never took it down. Hold on, we've lost 4 bits of wood here. We had 8. We had 8 on us. Unless I put them in the chest. There's a floating tree there. There we go. So. Useful old. It's a useful glitch. Like, I'm not against duplication glitches. Are you guys against duplication glitches? Are you guys against duplication glitches, guys? Well, if you're in like a limited world, I agree with them if you're on a limited world like this. So, for example, here I'm on a limited world. I haven't had an update in 8 years. Do you guys agree with duplication glitches or think don't like them? Just gonna put my controller down a moment. Hopefully we haven't had much of that controller ASMR that everyone's been talking about, because I'm using a different controller. I'm using the wireless. I'm using the wireless today because I put it on charge. I forgot to I put it on charge the other day. Thank you to the person who subscribed. As it stands, we're 13 subscribers off, which is just mental. Actually, everybody, comments down some video ideas you want to see. I'm currently starting to plan the stuff that I bring out at Christmas time. So please comment some video ideas, Christmas video ideas. Then it doesn't have to be Christmas related. I've had an idea for something that I want to shoot. I've had an idea for some stuff I want to do. Oh, Dick Cheney's died. The former US Vice President. Dick Cheney's died at 84. Yeah, that's a fair point. I agree with them on here. Only because this world is only 3,000 blocks by 3,000 blocks. And there are some blocks that I need for builds. I only duplicate if I need something for a build. If I've only got one piece of blue concrete and I need 3, rather than go and spend 3 hours trying to do things, sometimes I will duplicate. So I am tempted to duplicate some orange concrete, because out of all the concretes I've only got like 2 pieces, because I used some on a build. But I only agree with it if you're on an old world, where you physically got no new blocks. Like, for example, with here, I cannot go and get any new blocks because this world is fully explored. I don't have a mesa biome on this world. I don't have a mesa biome, but there was a glitch that you could get blocks from creative. So I got a couple of blocks that's basically you couldn't have, that I couldn't get. But it's still survival. I think it's fine if you don't benefit from it. So I've never benefited from it. I've never benefited from any glitch. It wouldn't be fun if you benefited from the glitch. But in the context of me, guys, I've never benefited because it went into a build. I didn't use the duplicated stuff to go and get achievements or anything like that. The only achievements we did was the builds that we wanted to make. If you get what I mean. I wouldn't feel right with it if it was like, if we were doing it to go and, you know, get achievements in game. Can you take on the challenge? What type of challenge are we talking? Oh, we might as well do. All I've got is an axe at the moment. I need to go home. I don't know what temperature it is for everyone else, but for me it's freezing. I've literally got a blanket on my chair. I've literally got a blanket on my chair, guys. Oh god. Oh god. Do. It just pops up. Yeah, it's just popped up here saying Dick Cheney has died. Yeah. 84. He was 84. Jesus. He was they wanted him to run in 2009. They wanted him to run in 2009, Dick Cheney. Because they said he wasn't vice president that long ago. 20 years ago? Blimey. That's interesting, because I saw a video of him talking a couple of weeks ago. Reportedly... we just found a load of stone, haven't we? I was reading something a couple of weeks ago, but reportedly the day of January 6th, 2021, when Trump supporters tried to overturn the US election results, Dick Cheney called his daughter, because his daughter was one of the... His daughter was obviously there, because she was a senator, I think, or a representative, whatever she was. Dick Cheney, his daughter, because she was a critic of Trump, because she was one of her only party members, because she was one of the only people in the Republican Party that was a critic of Trump. And Dick Cheney called his daughter and said, "Look, you need to get out. They're gonna get to you like they're gonna get to Pence." Obviously they didn't get to Pence, but fucking hell, I remember seeing that live on TV, guys, and thinking, like, what has America come to? What has America come to? That felt to me like a third world country. That was very third world country. Like, you don't like you don't like who's won the election, so you're gonna storm the election office. Crazy. Yeah, that challenge has never appeared. Going viral Sunday, his challenge has never actually appeared on the stream, so we can't decide if we're going to do his challenge because we can't see it. Which, fine. So, I'm going to take this stone back. I'm going to take this stone back home. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. I watched a funny comedy last night, guys. I watched the old scene. Have you guys ever seen the comedy show Catherine Tate's Nan? So Catherine Tate, a British comedian, she did a character back in the day where she used to play an old granny. She used to dress up as an old granny. So when she was in drama school, she was sent to an old people's home to take them on a trip down memory lane. And she saw this old woman come past and start moaning and say, "Oh, just right, this is what I need." And then after 20 minutes, she said, the old lady turned around and said about her performance, she goes, "Is she going to be standing in the way of that Fintelli all day?" I love that sketch, but that's just hilarious. I love that sketch. I love that sketch, guys. But right, how is everybody on this stream today? I don't even know if we've got anyone. What? Thank you to the person who just subscribed. Wow, we're only 12 subscribers off 7,200. As it stands, we're aiming to hit 8,000 by my birthday. So my birthday's next month, guys. We're trying to see if we can hit 8k by my birthday. I want to put some torches on the side of this roller coaster because it's really dark. Well, I suppose you wouldn't really play it in the dark, would you? Might go down here though and put some torches on here. Right, guys, so going to go this way. I want to put a couple of torches on the top of here like that. There we go. Now, just a bit of extra lighting for that kind of works. Just going to check my Discord notifications. There's one in the Discord server. I need to go and... oh god, my foot's cold. It's literally, guys, it's freezing. I'm going to quickly think about what I'm doing. Just testing the stream out a second. 374 of you have watched this stream over the last 3 hours. So I want to thank each and every one of you for. We're setting a challenge, guys. We're setting a challenge. I want to see if we can hit 8k, 40,000 views this month. I mean, I want to see if we can hit 40,000 views this month. It's a challenge, I know, but I would love to see if we can do it. Have we still got that wood on us? We still got that wood on us. I'm gonna go and that one's got a bed in. That one hasn't. This one hasn't. Right. I'm gonna go and grab some wool. I'm gonna go and grab some coloured wool so we can go and finish this build. So we're just gonna quickly go this way. I would love we're gonna go and grab some coloured wool. So I don't know how much we're going to need. I don't know how much we're going to need. So I'm going to grab as many colours as I possibly can. How much wood we got? We're going to get some. We are going to get some snow back from this. So let's go down the stairs. Go this way. Just want to have a look a minute, guys. What we're doing is going down this way. If you've just joined, we're going to grab some coloured wool. So I want magenta, I want green, brown, I want orange, I want this. I don't want glass. I don't want pink. We've already got blue. Actually, no. It's a bit of extra sign then. Pink, light grey. Is that all the colours we have? At the moment it is, yeah. Do we not have purple? We're getting low on. Right, let's go. There we go. So, go this way now. Actually, why don't we go this way? I mean, it makes more sense. It makes more sense going this way. Here we go. Whoop, boom. Here we go. 381. There we go. Right, so, what do we need? So, good. First things first. Where do we need to go? So, ooh. We've made a bit of a mess here, because this shovel's good. As soon as you break one thing, did we already use magenta there? Oh no, that was pink. Oh, I've got another one here we're going to do. Right, so boom 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 boom. I need a crafting table, crafting table. Start trekking across the universe. And on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Start trekking across the universe. Only going forward because we can't find reverse. Start trekking across the universe. Only going forward because we can't find reverse. Start trekking across the universe. Only going forward because we can't find reverse. Start trekking across the universe. On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Start trekking across the universe. Only going forward because we can't find words. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. Great film, great song. We come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace. I love that song. Sorry. Right, so what are we going to do? We're going to use... Need to do that first quickly, so now... So, perfect. Now we can make that cyan, that light blue. No. We need a cyan bed. We've still got quite a few to go. Right, so first off, we're going to go and do the one over here first. Just going to grab some of them snow blocks. Actually, because of just how much damage we've done here a minute, just going to quickly grab... Just going to turn all this into blocks and then we can work from there. I can hear fireworks because it's almost firework night. It'd be firework night tomorrow, so... 12 bits of dirt, so we can just... There we go, crafting table. Where's that? That's what we want. It wasn't black, it was grey. There we go. Perfect. So, which one's been done? This one's been done. That one was done. Or that one was. This one was done years ago. That one was done. This one was done. This one hasn't been done, and neither has that one's been done. So we've still got quite a few to do. Ah, God, if she knows. Right, perfect though. So here we go, perfecto, perfect. Oh, we might as well just quickly, turn this snow into blocks a second, because we're going to need to, right. Right. Let's just do the brown one here, because we've already made the bed for that. Then we'll do black in the next one. So, right, there we go. We've already made the brown bed, so perfect. Now we will head to this one. So then we'll quickly take the problem here is my shovel. There we go. So then we've got 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, let's do this one straight away then. This is the furthest one along on the first, like, grouping. So, here we go. So, now we're going to do this, do this, do this, do that, do that. We got a lot of snow from this, but also, what sort of? Oh, I was doing black here. I was gonna do black wall here on this floor. There we go. Perfect. Now I can do this one here. So where's the door? Right here. So get the crafting table done. Now we need light blue. Perfect. Whoa, 360 Minecraft. It's not, this is Nintendo Switch, but it's the same version. It's practically the same version. Right, how many I've got to do now? So we got 4 left. We got four left after that. Yeah, glide. I have, yes. I'm quite good at it. I am fairly good at it. This must be a former lake. There must have been a little lake under it, a little pond or a lake under this. Perfect. I picked up a lot of snow again, so I need to do this. There we go. Turn that into blocks. We have picked up a lot of blocks from this. So now I want to do, what colour shall I do next? What colour should we do now? Because we've gone through, we're practically back full circle again. Need to put some snow there then. We're back at full circle again, so perfect. We've picked up 14 dirt. Well, that 14 dirt can go in here. What colour were we doing? Right, this one here. We're doing magenta because we've got a lot of magenta. So now, crafting table again because I need to make a magenta bed. Basically, if you've just joined, what we're building is we're fitting out all these igloos. Oh, this one I filled in years ago. All these igloos that I have here. You're not going to sleep? It's only 6 o'clock. You're not going to sleep? It's only 6 o'clock. No. Oh, you're talking about in game. No, I'm not in game. I'm not going in game just because we're almost finished with what we're doing. I think we'll go dark. We'll go dark green here. Basically, what we're doing, we're making these beds. So this is dark green. Super cool. Yeah, we're fit. Well, we're going to sleep now because it is night time. But we're fitting out all these igloos. Some of these igloos have always been fitted out. So a couple of them over there. basically we've done that one. No, we haven't done that one. Ah, we did that one. I don't know how many igloos we got here, actually. I don't actually know how many igloos we've got here, so we've got to fit out this one. There was a couple more, but I got rid of them the other day. We had 3 more igloos. Up until the other day, we had 3 more igloos. Right, so do that in a minute. I'm going to pick, I haven't done green, haven't done light green. We hadn't done a light green colour yet, so it's just dawned on me. I will be live tomorrow. I will go live tomorrow. Hello Pixel King, welcome to the stream. Right, how many have we done? So we've done this one. We've done that one. We've done all of the... we've fitted out a couple of these. 2 of them were already fit. 3 of them were already fitted out. So, all a different colour. Good. Now, done that one. We've done this one here. This one was already fitted out blue. Now, this is the last igloo that needs some colour on it. How much time will you be live tomorrow? I never know how long I'm going to be live until the end of the stream that I'm doing. So I won't know how long tomorrow's live will be until I end tomorrow's live. Because, you know, sometimes I'll say tomorrow's live stream will be interesting. Will I be able to get away with doing another light blue? Oh my god. We just get away with the fact that blue takes 3, so we've used all the blue. Alright, I'm going to watch your whole live, I promised. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. You don't have to watch the whole live stream, everybody. Like, that's not something you have to do. How many igloos do we have here? Well, I've never been... that's something I've never been sure about. That's something I've completely, utterly never been sure about. I've never known how much... I've never known how many igloos we have. 100 Days in Pocket Edition. Cool idea. Let's get on to the top of this victory here. That was the Nether Reactor Core. That's something that I do know what that is because... Sorry a minute, sorry everyone, I'm just itching my nose. I do remember what the Nether Core Reactor was because the Nether Core Reactor was in the game when I first started playing Minecraft Pocket Edition back in 2014. Hold on a minute, so... Right, here we go. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then you have that one there. So 15. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. 15 igloos. We got 15 igloos across here. We had 18 because we had another 3 over here. But then I got rid of them. I got rid of 2 of them. I got rid of 2 of them, and then I got rid of the. We did have a snow castle here at one point, but I got rid of it because it didn't look. It looked horrible. But what do you think, guys? It looks amazing, doesn't it? The Winter Wonderland, Clam of Joe's Winter Wonderland, looks pretty nice. We found something to do today. We built. Oh, sorry, my shoulder. We built room to have all our snow blocks. I'm going to go back because we've got, well, actually, we've got a lot of snow now as well. We've got a lot of snow blocks from just, actually, I want to quickly hop along here, though, because I believe I destroyed a bit of snow. I believe it's over here with the two ones that literally connect up. Yeah. Perfect. Literally, guys, I want to thank all of you for subscribing today. Literally, we're 11 subscribers off it in 7,200. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to hitting the goal. We're getting closer to hitting the goal that we have been striving for in recent months, well, in recent weeks. I want to hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. So my birthday is at the end of December, guys. I would love to see if we could hit 8k by my birthday. Ooh. You can do it. I would love to see if we could do it. As it stands, we need to pick up another 811 subs over the next month and a bit. Sorry, 810 now because someone's just subscribed. We're 810 away from hitting 7,000. Blimey, guys, it is absolutely freezing. I'm freezing my bloody nipples off. Jesus, it's cold. It is literally. What's the date of my birthday? I'm not going to say that, guys. You guys will know soon enough. Oh my god, it's freezing, guys. I'm so cold. It might be because I'm wearing a short sleeve t-shirt, but I hardly... This might sound weird, guys, but I hardly wear a long sleeve t-shirt. I hardly wear a long sleeve t-shirt, guys. I'm always wearing short sleeve t-shirts. Oh god. Just get a blanket. I've got one. I've got a blanket. It's literally, I'm sat at my chair with a blanket on. It's literally, it's freezing. I don't know how cold it is for you guys, but it's literally, well, it's windy as well, so it's like 10 degrees Celsius. It's like 10 degrees Celsius, so it's about 10 degrees Celsius, so well, less than that. It's about 8 degrees Celsius, actually. It's about 8 degrees Celsius, so roughly about 46 Fahrenheit. It's roughly about 46 Fahrenheit. You should end the live stream, take some rest. I'm not tired. I'm just cold. But it is coming into, you know, you got to think, we are going into winter now. We are going into winter now. So it will start getting cold. Like a couple of days ago, the temperature dropped to something like 5 degrees. The temperature dropped to 2 degrees, guys. And as you can imagine, 2 degrees is only just above freezing. It's very, very windy. It's also very windy as well, and I can hear fireworks because it's firework night tomorrow night. Whew. And plus, the heaters, the radiators at the other side of the room. Ooh. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's subscribed so far. I'm really thankful for all of you guys, because you guys are all amazing. I will announce some stuff. I will do some content over the stuff. I'm going to try and finish a book I'm writing, guys. A book I'm writing. I'm trying to finish it by the end of this month. I want to try and announce the release date for Dawn of Planets 1's War by the end of next month. I would love to have it out by the end of next year, published. But because of just how much I've still got to write, we might be looking at 2027. And there's a way you can download it on PC. Yeah, I can download my World to Bedrock on PC. You can do that through Realms. I can port this to my laptop, because I've already got a copy on my laptop. I've got a copy of this world on my laptop. Hello, Karen Brighamorn. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can port worlds to your laptop, because I've got a copy of Survivor Legacy on my laptop. I've got a copy of this world from 2023. I've got a copy of this world from 2023. It just looks slightly different because there's newer builds on here. There's builds that obviously aren't here, but I have got a copy on my laptop because I considered moving my world to Bedrock in 2023. I considered moving my world to Bedrock in 2022, but then I changed my mind. And opted to keep it on Legacy for a bit longer. The problem is, there's been over the last few years, there's been a few points when I've decided that I would. Over the last few years, there's been a few points when I've decided, I'll bring move to Bedrock. I'm not ill. I'm not ill. I just yawned. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, guys. I did get a lot of sleep. Hello, Hanimeko. Welcome to the stream. I did get a lot of sleep last night. I wrote my book till 3 in the morning. I wrote my novel till 3 in the morning. I'm on chapter 16. And the chapter is like 6,000. The chapter's like 6,000 words at the moment. I'm cutting some bits out, adding some bits in. The chapter's called Worse Than We Thought. The chapter is called Worse Than We Thought. Yeah, hello, Hanny Mako. You seem like a chill guy. Oh, thank you. I think I am. Some people might not agree with that, but I think I am. What is that? Let's go to a popular vote, guys. Am I a chill guy? Actually, just leave the dirt there, I think. Anyway, see you, man. I'm going to sleep. It's 12 AM. Blimey. Yeah. Good night. You're 6 hours ahead of me then, because for me it's only 6:30 in the evening. It's just before 6:30. It's 6:24. Anyway, yeah. Have a good rest. Have a good night. And rest of your day. Omnis, have a good rest of your day. Right. We're gonna take all this wood home with us because we need wood, and I've just clipped my fingers. I think my fingers just clipped. It felt like my finger was out of line then. Jesus. Good night. Goodbye. Yeah. Good night. Omnis. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining the live stream today, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Right. I'm gonna quickly head this way, guys. I'm gonna head this way. Sorry, I choked then. Right, we're gonna go this way. 400 of you have watched this stream. We're close to 500. I'll give out a couple of shout outs when we hit 500. When we hit 500 views on this stream, I'll give out a couple of shout outs. Because I think that's the right thing to do. Because I think that is the... Right, so I'm going to give out some shout outs in a minute. I've got an itchy nose. Now, let's go this way. We're going to put some wood down. Oak planks. No, that's not what I want. I need oak logs. Oak wood. Okay, so... But we have 43 oak planks on us. Good. They can go into there. Reorganize that a bit. 64 goes there. That can go down. That can go down there. That can just... No. That can go in there. Coloured wool. Perfecto. Perfect. Done. Thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way. That's really kind of you. As it stands, we're getting closer to hitting 7,200. We could possibly hit it today. It would be incredible if we could, guys. So that may be a possibility of us hitting it today. We're gonna go this way. Straight up this path, and then I'm going to jump into this bed because it's night time. Who is in this stream right now? Please comment if you're in this stream right now. Good morning. Didn't you literally just leave? That's the fastest sleep I've ever seen in my life. Cool. Welcome back. So I expect 12 AM has become 12 PM then. Blimey, you've actually had a nano sleep. You've gone back in time. You've gone back for the quantum realm and you've emerged 12 hours earlier. Almost 500 of you have watched this stream, guys. We're 33 views on this stream off 500. So we'll give out some shout outs at 500 views on this stream. You're so funny, man. Oh, thank you. But you have gone for the quantum realm. I went to sleep, it was 12 AM. I woke up, it was 12 PM. The following day. I will end this stream soon though, guys, because there's a Champions League game that I'm considering watching tonight. Not sure what time the game is though. I wanted to see what was going to happen in Liverpool's game versus Real Madrid, which that's on at 8 o'clock. Because I'm convinced, guys. I'm convinced Real Madrid's going to tear Liverpool apart tonight. I'm not ending it now. Did that get? I'm an Everton fan, so I'm an Everton fan, so obviously Liverpool and Everton are bitter rivals because they play in the same. They're from the same. They play in the same city. and Liverpool are playing Real Madrid tonight, and I'm just convinced that Real Madrid are going to absolutely tear apart Liverpool. Liverpool defensively have been terrible, so I'm convinced, guys. I'm literally convinced that tonight they're going to get absolutely obliterated. Because, and I will give my points here, I'm 100% convinced they're going to get obliterated tonight, because they have played defensively. They've played awful. Virgil van Dijk has been terrible for Liverpool this season. It showed me anime girls in very revealing clothes. So you need to bleach your eyes. Well, I doubt you need to bleach your. I doubt you need to bleach your eyes. You've probably just seen that a few years too early. Right, let's just. That's also what happens if you click a dodgy link. Tell you what, should I tell you the story of my friend in my college class when he went on Omegle in the middle of the class? Should I tell you guys the story of my friend in my college class? Nah, I've had weirder comments on stream. We had a guy called Beast Slayer who used to watch the streams a couple of months ago. He randomly asked me how big my dick was. Just straight out. Literally, I saw a comment at Clement of Joe, how big's your dick? I'm like, why would I tell you that? Why would I reply or respond to that? This guy, I think he was like mentally disturbed. Or something like that. This guy was mentally disturbed, I think. I think he was insecure that he was I think he was 16 and 5'3". I think he was 16 and 5'2", 5'3". So I think he was insecure that everyone was taller than him. So I think he was just commenting. I think he was commenting on the stream, trying to find something that he was bigger than someone in, and obviously he was expecting people in the stream to actually answer that question. So that's what I think anyway. So he was expecting someone to answer that question. Obviously, no one answered it. But this guy, I could see what he was trying to do. Because he asked me how tall I was. I could see what he was trying to do because he asked me how tall I was, which was just weird. W stream, by the way. Hello, Lord of Poofoy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we had a guy that was insecure about being short or something like that. So he was commenting on the stream, trying to find something, find some way that he was bigger than everyone. So he commented, trying to ask everyone their cock sizes in the stream, which is just the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. So the guy, I knew what the guy was doing. I knew what the guy was trying to do he commented. I knew what the guy was trying to do because he literally commented something. Hello, the joke sister. Welcome to the stream. Generally, I knew what this guy was trying to do in the stream, everyone, because he was asking everyone their height, and he couldn't find someone that was shorter than him. So he was just trying to find something, so he was asking. This is 4 or 5 months ago. This is a while ago. So this guy joins. He asks me my height, and obviously I'm 5'9". So I responded. So of course, this is why the guy starts asking other people random questions, trying to get an answer, because he wanted to prove that he was bigger than someone. Which is a bit bizarre, isn't it? It's a bit bizarre. What do you guys think? Bizarre? Yeah. I think the guy was like 16 of 5'3", so I think he was just angry that he was. This stream's getting wild. I think that this guy was, as far as I know, I think this guy was like 16 of 5'3". So I think he was just really upset that he was, you know, like 10, 15 centimeters shorter than the average 16-year-old. But Random said, "What can I build for my Christmas?" I don't know. I need build ideas myself for Christmas. But everyone, give the Jokes XD some ideas for Christmas. I need some Christmas ideas. I need some Christmas ideas myself, actually. I've just made that. I've just made this the Jokes XD for Christmas. Making some of my. I made those candy canes down there. We're up the top of here at the moment because this mountain here I'm getting rid of. I'm 11 at 411 at the moment. But you're 11. That's normal. So yeah, this guy was only 4 inches taller than you in 16. A giant Christmas. That's a cool idea. I need to build a Christmas tree. I need to build a Christmas tree for my video stuff. So I'll have to do that in a video soon to build a Christmas tree. But because I stream on this world quite often, it'd be a bit weird seeing a Christmas tree in early November. But please say half this. If half of this was dirt, that would be amazing. A build that you must find a way to. Cool. That's a cool idea. I don't know what I'm going to do this year. Probably going to... The Christmas tree. I want to rebuild the Christmas tree I made in 2022. Because it was so cool. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 8 subscribers off hitting 7,200. You can download it. What are you trying to do, Pixel King? What are you trying to do? I'm a bit... I don't understand. I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to port a world over or something like that? Are you trying to port a world? I'm going to get my friends to subscribe to you real quick. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Right, we're going to go this way. Right, let's just get this done first. Before we do anything else, let's get this layer done. We're going to get a lot of stone for this. I'm trying to download Old Pocket Edition. I don't know if that's possible. What you could potentially do instead is play the current Bedrock. But with the Pocket Edition UI. That might work. My TV's about to go off. I can't see. There we go. Press that button. But that is not what Pocket Edition is. But Pocket Edition from 2015 before. Yeah, the Nether Core reactor got took out. The Nether Core reactor got took out. The Nether Core reactor was yeah, the Nether Core reactor was still, the Nether was still part of Pocket Edition. Pocket Edition is up till 2017. So what had happened is Bedrock at the time could not support the end. Pocket Edition at the time couldn't support the end of the Nether. But then they found a way. They found a way in 2016 for it to support the Nether, and Pocket Edition, and the end. So Pocket Edition is still. You're collecting all the obtainable blocks. Cool. I'm currently trying to take down a mountain, but there's a line over there. See, there's a line over there where I want to keep, because I want to keep that pit. I'm back. You're at 7,997 now. Am I? Oh God, yeah, I am. Jesus, I didn't see it go up because I'm not looking at my streaming software. I'm looking at the live chat. It hasn't gone up for me yet. Blimey, thank you. That's really kind of you. We are aiming to hit 8,000 by my birthday, guys. We're aiming to hit 8,000 by my birthday, which would be amazing if we could do that, because if we were to hit 8,000 by my birthday, it would be that we've 8,000. Yeah, I want to hit 8,000 by my birthday. That's the aim. The aim is to hit 8,000 by my birthday. So I'm at the end of next month. I'm 23, so I want to see if we can hit 8,000 subs by my birthday. I want to see if we can hit 10,000 by the end of 2026, because my channel will be 10 years old. My channel will be 10 years old next year. My channel will be 10 years old next year, so I want to see if we can hit 10,000 subs by the end of next year. I want to hit 10,000 by 2026, by the end of 26, because my channel will be 10 years old next year. Which I find that crazy. I find that crazy just because it doesn't feel like it's been 10 years, nearly. My channel does not feel like it's existed for almost 10 years. Yes, my world will be 10 in August. My channel's 10 years old in December. In December of next year. My channel's 8 years old at the moment because it's not 10 for another couple of months. It's not 10 till... My channel's not 9 years old till next month. I created this channel when I was 13 because I wasn't quite 14 then. I wasn't quite 14 then, so... Right, so let's just take all this coal out. The fact that we're taking down a huge mountain just to expand the minigame area is amazing. And hopefully this one doesn't take us 10 years, like take us 8 years, like we like the one over there did. So it's to expand to the minigame area, because that minigame area can only go so far that way and so far this way. But if we were to expand the minigame area, guys, if we were to expand this minigame area, we could go for miles this way. And we might have to get rid of that. Can you just put a beacon to mine fast? I could do, but then it would still take us a long time, because just due to the size of what we're doing, due to the size of this build that we're at, it would still take us quite a while. Due to just the size of what we're working on. Plus, we're getting a lot of snow blocks from this, which is kind of useful because I need them. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. So, I'm going to quickly go through here like this. I want to break as much as possible off this. If I can get down to one more layer, if we can do one more layer of this, I will be happy. Has anyone ever super chatted to you? Well, we have had super chats on here. Not a lot though. Not a lot, but it's because we mainly have people that are like 13 to 15 watching these streams. It's mainly people that are 13 to 15 that watch these streams. So I wouldn't expect them to donate. But I wouldn't expect anyone to donate because I don't agree with. I would prefer people like buy one of my novels that I publish on Amazon or something like that, not, you know, donate onto the channel, because something that I've always been quite intrigued with is the fact that some young people donate money that they don't actually have. I've seen clips of people donating, and that I've seen the amount of clips over the years I've seen of like children donating money, and then the money that they're donating isn't actually theirs. So yeah, instead of donating, I've just fallen down here. Instead of donating, guys, I would rather people like donate by buying one of my science fiction novels or something like that. I say one of. I've only wrote one science fiction novel because every science fiction story that I've wrote, guys, has been tied together into a book series. Well, not tied together into a series, they are connected. Dawn of Planets, the attack from space takes place. You have Dawn of Planets, the attack from space. Then you go into Dawn of Planets, Vengeance. Then after Vengeance is Dawn of Planets, the Gathering Storm. Yeah, Dawn of Planets, the Gathering Storm takes place. Gathering Storm. So there's 3 so far, There's 3 so far. I'm writing Dawn of Planets book 4 at the moment. I should have that published by the end of next year. As it stands, it almost is. I want to meet you. Cool. I've had people say that recently, which I find it weird. Well, I'm going to take it down. I'm going to take the whole mountain down. So I can build a minigame area. The only bit we're keeping is that bit, because there's a waterfall I like on the other side. We're taking the whole mountain down so we can expand the minigame area. So my minigame area that we've got, I'm taking the whole mountain down so we can expand it and build more minigames. A few years ago, I could do that, but it would still take me a while. Actually, it would be quicker if we put efficiency 5 on here, which we can do sometime. I just don't have the XP levels right now. But we're only going to do one layer. We're only going to just finish this layer off because I've got no inventory space to pick up any of the stuff that we've gathered. And I don't think my shovel's going to take any more. What this is just us making space to build more stuff. Hello. Have you ever touched grass? No, which is probably why I'm so overweight. Joking, guys, I'm not actually that overweight. Yes, of course I've touched grass. Hello, Celio Carlos. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's just quickly... You haven't showered since Columbus discovered the New World. Blimey. So I guarantee no one wants to be within a 1,000 miles of you then. Because that's 400. That's over 400. That's over. He found that in 1492. So I'm gonna. So that's 500 years then. Blimey, that's why. I'm gonna hop off. See you, man. Have a good rest today, Lord of Pufoiti. Right. So, guys, we're gonna continue doing this some other time. Have I ever eaten grass? Who eats grass? Like, come on, like. Who literally goes out into the world and thinks, do you know what I'm going to eat today? Grass. Like, come on. Who does that? Who naturally wakes up on a Monday morning and thinks, on a Tuesday morning and thinks, do you know what I'm going to eat today? Grass. You've ate Mars before? Yeah, so have I. Mars chocolate. Right. Let's put this dirt in here because I don't care about the dirt. It'll be useful for the reason we're keeping the dirt, everybody, is it because it will be useful to turn this into dirt afterwards. Touch grass. There you go. There we go. We've touched grass. My name's Calamity of Touch Grass. Calamity of Touchgrass. Hello, Frenzo. Welcome to the stream. Calamity of Touchgrass. That's my name now, guys. I just saw a shulker box. Where did I see a shulker box? Oh, it was the flowers instead. I mistook the flowers. In real life, bro. Of course I've touched grass. I think Deceptive would rather touch the rabbit, to be honest. Sorry, that's kind of funny. That shouldn't have been as funny as what it was. Jesus. I'm joking, but that... Right, so I'm gonna go. Do I ever fart? Well, I mean, I've done it on stream. I've done it on stream quite a few times, inadvertently, of course. But I was actually crop dusting, guys. The one thing I found out. This stream is getting absolutely wild. You were... No, crop dusting, I said crop dusting. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm laughing so hard. Could be worse, crop dusting. What's the worst thing a uni lecturer can do, guys? What's the worst thing a college lecturer can do? Uni lecturer, teacher, whatever. So here's a funny story. Because I said crop dusting, and you said whatever that is. When I was in uni, they were filming. No, they were filming some sound. They were filming Foley work with a microphone. So a microphone, a microphone used on film sets is very, very sensitive. So you can pick things up through the wall. And so, while we were shooting some audio, we picked the lecturer. We picked our lecturer through the. We picked the mic. Picked up our lecturer scratching his balls in the other room. The mic picked up the lecturer scratching his bloody balls in the other room. Obviously, he didn't know. So because I said crop dust, you said about farting crop dusting. But that popped into my head. But the lecturer, suddenly we had to. So that was, but the college literally closed. So we couldn't redo the take. So then the next day when we got to show the edited video to the lecturer, he's like, "What the fuck is this noise? What's this? And we're like, "That's you in the next room." All we can hear is scratch, 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 scratch. It goes, and the lecturer goes, "What the hell is that sign? That's not meant to be on there. Or what the hell's that?" I'm like, "Don't know." No, he wasn't. We knew what he was scratching because he was always scratching them. But yeah, the guy. So the lecturer was scratching his, you know what, his balls, and the mic picked it up through the wall. Of course, guy in my college class, while picking up the mic to go on a film set, he could hear another guy taking a shit through the roof. We were doing a film. We were doing a short film. So the guy that was directing it was his nan's house, and he went upstairs because he needed to take a dump or something like that. So he sat on the toilet, and the guy picks up the mic, puts the mic down because we're setting up for a take, and I see him about to be sick, and because he heard the plop of the guy's shit from the mic. He'd heard the guy's shit hit the bloody bottom of the toilet because he'd heard plop. Yeah, fucking. Oh, what the shit you see on a film set. The stream is wild. The streams are always wild. Anyway, guys, I probably will end this stream in a minute because I've been streaming for 4 hours. But we're going to be live tomorrow. And I'm not going to read that Decepted because I'm not thick and not 16 again. Decepted, apparently you chase rabbits. Apparently you touch rabbits, Decepted. That's what the stream's chat's saying, not me. Oh, thank you, Decepted. Doesn't that make you my dad? Oh god. I just Decepted a father. Fucking hell. Reminds me of the Ben Phillips channel prank about when they superglued a pram to him. You look like a shit. You look like a lump of shit. The nan. You look like a lump of shit going around dressed like that. There's no baby in there. I know. I don't blame it. What baby you want to be with you? Just. That video is pretty hilarious. But that bit there, their grandmother saying that to him. I don't blame them. There's no baby in there. I know, I don't blame it. What baby want to be with you? I'm like, okay, I'll watch you that. I love that clip. I love that clip so much. Clement of Joe found the rabbit in it. Oh God. Why did Deceptive leave that dangling around for? Sorry. I shouldn't have made that joke. Jeez. Sorry, I can't stop laughing now. Oh God. Oof. Oh, I've got a great sense of humour, guys, haven't I? Oh God. This was like that time that I got assaulted by a couple of group of mime artists. Let me tell you, they did some unspeakable things to me. You have dark humour. I do have dark humour. What's the most offensive joke I've ever made? Yeah, no, I actually do have a massive sense of humour though. Like, I have a dark sense of humour, but I have an all sense of humour. Like, there is stuff that's generally does make me laugh. So I am quite bad at offensive jokes. I made one recently when I took a scene. I made a really offensive joke. I do like some offensive jokes, because some of them aren't even bad. Some of them are just funny. I made one a couple of weeks ago and I sent it to Decepted, but it was a bombing somewhere. It was somewhere where a building exploded. But I took the scene from Lord of the Rings. You know, the bit with when the Uruk-hai, when the Uruk-hai have the bomb and jump straight into the wall at Hound's Deep. I took the guy jumping in and then I suddenly cut it to a video of a massive nuclear explosion somewhere. I've actually put it in my Discord server, guys. The really bad meme, the really like outrageous meme. I put it in my Discord server, but I'm not going to say what it was. But it has two people spinning, flying at a building, then they hit something. Two people spinning. It starts with this. Open book bar shelf. It's a scene from Home Alone 4. Open sesame. Sesame revolves me. Faster, faster, sesame. Faster, sesame. Faster, sesame. Faster, faster. Maximum speed, sesame. And then suddenly stops sesame and they shoot out and then they hit something. By the way, I made my first video. Congratulations. I'm just looking at the Champions League scores a minute. There's two at the moment. Napoli and Eintracht Frankfurt are drawing. Arsenal are beating Slavia Prague. So, Jesus, Arsenal have scored in the Champions League. In the Champions League, Arsenal are top. Oh my God! 4 games, 10 goals, 0 conceded. Blimey, bloody hell! I'm back. Welcome back, Lord Booth. Welcome back. Can you make the argument? It might be they just had it, Pixel King. Sometimes they're using like data packs or something like that. Maybe. Can you make a dark humor joke? Oh, bloody hell! Why didn't Anne Frank finish her book? because she struggled with concentration. See, that's the type of really... A guy in my college class once told me that. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. But... I had to be pressure washed. I did take a shower though. Pressure washed? Actually, it's not recommended to pressure wash someone because the pressure washer... The power of a pressure washer can take your eye out. Make a dark humour about Minecraft. Bloody hell. How can I make a dark humour about Minecraft? I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible. Well, dark humour's alright. Dark humour's alright, but when used moderately. Well, pressuring your foot with one's fine, but with a pressure washer, like, doing it in the face is just stupid because the power of a pressure washer can basically take your eye out. Doing your foot with it shouldn't be too bad. Why did the video have a big nose? His dad made a mistake. Fucking hell! Jesus. Shoot your eye out. If you... A pressure washer, you can do that with a pressure... Well, you're not going to shoot your eye out, Pixel King, but take your eye out means like you could blind yourself. But yeah, a pressure washer, if someone was to put a pressure washer in your face, because obviously the power of it, it could blind you because of the pressure of the thing. A Christmas Story. I don't know. I've watched a lot of films. A Christmas Story, 1983. No, I haven't. I've watched things like the Father Christmas film and all that. I mean, I've watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, because National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is a great film. It's one of the funniest comedy. It's one of the funniest Christmas films of all time. Alright. Press Q near lava. I can't press Q because this is not a computer. Oh, talking of which, if you say about like an offensive joke, well, like a dark humor joke, I mean, we have a guy in watches my streams. He's from Alabama, and he commented something in my Discord server about he worked at McDonald's. And his girlfriend smacked his McMuffin, so he gave her McStuffins. And I jokingly said, "Oh, it's not your sister, is it? Because he's from Alabama." I was joking, and he knew it was a joke. He did actually find it quite funny. Oh my god, God bless you's just rejoined. And he's drawing pictures of cocks. Oh no. No. I want to say cocks, but it's not. He's drew basically, God bless you, the crazy Armenian guy from my friend's Discord server. He's joined my friend's Discord server again after he left, after I asked him if he was schizophrenic. And he's actually drew a picture of an apple, but it looked basically apple with a heart on it, but it looked like some balls. Decepted invited him to my Discord server, and he hasn't said anything like totally outrageous yet, which is good. He hasn't said anything outrageous yet. But Decepted invited him back to my Discord server. He hasn't said anything outrageous. But the reason I booted him the first time was because somebody in my server had body dysmorphia, and they put a picture of themselves in, and the Armenian guy basically doesn't have a concept of what to say. So the first thing he said was, "You look like a rat," which is not a very nice thing to say to someone that's insecure about what they look like. Oh, you look like a rat. But the reason I booted him is because the guy's Native American, so obviously I didn't know whether he was talking about his hair or his skin colour. I didn't know whether he was talking about that. I didn't know whether he was talking about his hair or his skin colour. So I booted him. But the guy doesn't understand. The guy will always pretend. As soon as you call out this guy, if you call him out for something he says, he then turns around and says he doesn't understand English, which he doesn't, but he understands it enough. But he understands that he's insulting people. Hello, MC Spud. Welcome to the stream. I think the guy understands that he's insulting people, but then I think he pretends that he doesn't know what he's doing at the end of it. How are you, MC Spud? Welcome to the stream. Oh God, I've got a sore shoulder. There we go. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm literally, guys, I'm sat with a blanket on. I've got a blanket on like a cape. I'm that cold. I have got the window open a little bit to get some air in here though. How is everybody? How is everybody? I'm going to stream Helldivers. See ya. I can't wait till my meme reset. My brain has. I can't wait till meme reset. My brain has been exploding. Cool. I'm feeling very dark. Have a good stream, man. Thank you. What do you mean by that, MC Spud? I'm a little bit confused by what you mean. I can't wait till meme reset. My brain has been exploding. You can't wait for. Do you mean you can't wait for it to explode? Oh my God! It must be the hero. It's the Herobrine thing. Guys, did you see that? I'm joking. There's going to be a meme reset in 26 where everyone does MRG Doge. I have no idea what any of that means. Like the old memes. Oh, interesting. Guys, I have a very serious question. All of you guys need to answer it. You know, 2018 to 2016. Okay, fine. Right. Let's oh yeah, I'm choking. I hope. Is there meant to be a question? I thought. Is it meant to be a question? No, because I don't see the point in it. And that's the answer. 60-year-old cough. I'm not 60. I won't be 60. I won't be 60 for another. Yeah. No, I don't see the point in it. You don't need to know. It's you don't need to know what that is. And I think there's people here that are really young. Do you know what that is, MC Spud? It's something to do about a basketball player that was like 6'7". Ooh. But I have no idea. Well, no, I do see the point in loads of stuff. Just got popular for no reason. Yeah, it's the, that's the type of stuff that annoys me though. That's the type of stuff that annoys me. So I've been promoting a book. I write novels. I've been writing novels for years. I can't get any sort of promotion. And then you see a stupid meme like that take off and get like billions of views. And that's the stuff that annoys me. Hello, Juliana Hernandez. Welcome to the stream. That's one of the things that annoys me. That's one of the things that annoys me. You see these memes take off that absolutely have no relevance, and I'm like, I've been trying to promote a book for years, and I can't get I can't get any of my book promotion stuff to do anything. And then you see a meme like that, which has absolutely no relevance, no meaning behind it. And you see that take off. That's sometimes the stuff that annoys me, because I'm like, dude, I bet when meme reset, you will probably explode on YouTube. Not lying. You never know. Well, yeah, memes have got to be funny again. I made a really funny one on my Discord server recently. It was slightly offensive, but it was funny. Some of them are funny. Some memes are funny, but a lot of the ones recently are all terrible. I'm going to go sleep now. Have a good day. Thank you, Ominous. Have a good rest of your day yourself. Thank you very much. I will probably end this stream in like 20 minutes, guys, because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. 600 of you have watched this stream. Oh, guys. Skibidi Twitter's in the target. I've never understood that one. Me and a friend of mine did a reaction channel video to that, and he's like, wow, look at this, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Literally, my reaction is, what in the HG Wells is that? And when it looked like War of the Worlds, but on fucking drugs. Actually, let me rescind that. It looked like War of the Worlds was made by it looked like War of the Worlds was made by a genius. Somebody in my stream a couple of days ago tried to say, but Skibidi Toilet is a... Somebody tried to tell me the other day, oh, Skibidi Toilet is a storyline. I'm like, what fucking storyline is that? Fucking my head... my head's in a toilet. Yeah, what in the HG what in the HG Wells is that? And the reason I said that is because HG Wells is the guy that wrote War of the Worlds. Seeing like it looked like the tripods, the bloody head things look like the tripods from War of the Worlds. They look like the tripods from War of the Worlds, except the tripods in War of the Worlds actually looked good. What in the HD Wells? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. But H.G. Wells wrote War of the Worlds, which is one of the greatest alien novels of all time. And if you go and watch Skibidi Toilet, the tripod things look like the tripods from War of the Worlds. So that's why I said, what in the H.G. Wells is that? Because it looks like they've just nicked stuff from War of the Worlds. Yeah, my reaction... Decepted's, ironically, it was Decepted. It was Decepted's reaction. Decepted's reaction was... Never watched it. Well, I had to watch it for this. I had to watch it for this reaction video I did with a friend on a channel that which I've lost access to at the moment because it's on another email. I need to do some more reaction videos on there. Perhaps I should do some. Perhaps I should do some by myself. Perhaps I should react to film trailers on it. Perhaps I should do that, guys. Perhaps I should do... Perhaps on Crystal Blue film... Nah. Perhaps I should react to film trailers on there. Good idea. Gonna think about that. I will think about that. 600 views. 600 people have watched this channel, which is incredible. As it stands, guys, I am within 3 subscribers of hitting 7,200 subscribers. We are 803 away from hitting 8,000 by the end of next month. I would love to see if we could do it. Clam of Joe fell from a high place. I have not fallen from a high place. I am going to go... I'm going to end this stream here, guys. So thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you all in the next one. The next stream will be tomorrow at 3 PM. So thank you for watching, guys, and I'll see you all in the next one.